Dun, dun, dun. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi. Here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. Hi. Where's my... Hi. Hello. Oh, wait. I need to put OBS on the... there. There you go. Now I can actually see. Hello. Happy start of the week. Happy Monday. That's right. Indeed so. How's your day been so far? Oh boy. It's been very chaotic today, I feel. Uh-oh. Feliz lunes. Feliz lunes. Yeah, it's been quite chaotic today. I got some extra work that now I have to take care of, but it's okay. It's okay. And then I had to call PayPal because they messed up. They unlinked my bank and I had to call them, and yeah. And then I still have to sort out the phone. I have to refund the phone, and then I have to set up this other thing. So yeah, it's been a start of the week. Not the extra work. It be what it be. It be what it be. Yeah, PayPal. Yeah, that's quite a rough day. That does sound like a pain. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. What did PayPal do? They unlinked my bank. So my bank is no longer associated with my PayPal. And I had to link a different bank. For now, so... I think PayPal has been acting up rather odd recently. Yeah. Mondays do be like that. I can say from experience that dealing with PayPal support is just the worst thing ever. Yeah, they essentially just told me like, oh, well, the system flagged it, so I can't do anything. And I'm like, this could have been solved through message, but okay. You just called me to tell me that. Like, okay. I see how it is. I see. Yeah, there's that, and I still have to figure out how to refund the other phone. Because it doesn't really work. The instant it gets flagged, they just straight up removed it? Apparently so. Yeah. It was quite unfortunate. Yeah, customer support's not the best in PayPal, but... The new phone straight up doesn't work. I mean, I can't connect it to my PC, so I can't use it for Vtuber Studio. Which is the main thing why I bought that phone for. The refund process for the other phone goes smoothly. Yeah, hopefully. I have to sort that out through Amazon. Are you streaming with your old one? Yeah, I'm streaming with my old phone right now. Which is the one that dies at like 5 hours. Sometimes less than that, depending on how the battery is feeling that day. So yeah, I'm using my old phone right now. The worst part is that it worked for like half a day. Yeah. If she can't use it for VTubing, no point in keeping it. She already has a phone for regular stuff. Yeah, I already had my proper phone for like, you know, regular stuff. That phone was specifically for VTubing, so... If I can't use it for that, it's kind of pointless. The USB doesn't charge the phone. It doesn't pick it up. My PC doesn't pick it up at all. And it's not the cable, nor the USB port either. I already tested it out with different USB ports and a different cable. I think it's the actual phone. So, I'm just gonna have to refund it. It was a refurbished phone, so I guess it could happen, but still. Hopefully you're able to find some means to refund it. Yeah. The phone is legit so broken that it completely broke iTunes. Yeah, it broke iTunes yesterday too. So I was like, oh god. It kind of seems like it might be faulty. Yeah. It worked before. It only really worked for one stream, so I don't know. And even then, it was disconnecting like every hour. Sometimes even less than the hour. So I don't know. I feel like it was just faulty already. It's quite unfortunate because it did take like a good amount of time for it to arrive. And then when it arrived like this. So yeah. It felt like it got worse and worse over the course of that stream too, yeah. My first thought with iTunes was you still use iTunes, but if it's an iPhone it makes sense. Yeah. I essentially have to use it to have Windows pick it up on VTube Studio. Yeah, it only worked for one stream, and so you had to deal with it disconnecting a ton. Yeah. Was thinking it might be the connection loose, but yeah, might as well get the refund. It should be in better condition. Yeah, I don't think it's the cable or the port. It doesn't seem to be. I already tested it. Yeah, Apple packages the iPhone USB drivers with iTunes for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, it's just like, why? Why? But alas. I'm probably just gonna refund the Amazon one and just buy one locally, I guess. It's gonna be more expensive, but I don't want to risk buying another refurbished and then just being it faulty. And the seller had good reviews too, but I guess it's just one thing that can happen with a refurbished phone. It be what it be. It might be the unowned port is faulty, and at that point it's easier to refund it. Yeah. I mean, if your old phone works fine, I thought it's something else with a new phone. Yeah, my old phone works fine. Amazon Refurbished is always such a gamble. I got some completely dead electronics from them before, really. Man. Yeah, I guess it was a gamble with Amazon Refurbished. At the very least, if you bought it from Amazon, it should be relatively easy to refund. That is true. I would say it was just unlucky. I'm sure they don't intend on selling broken phones. Most people buy phones with the intention of using them as phones. Maybe the phone is fine, it's just unusable for your specific case. I guess so, but like, if the port is not useful, you can't charge it, so... I don't think you can even use it as a normal phone. Because if it dies, how are you gonna charge it? The USB port doesn't work, so... You can't even charge the phone! Is the risk when buying them refurbished? Yeah. Amazon Refurbished doesn't have the best quality control. You can't charge the phone, or it's just the data? Like, it doesn't get picked up at all. Like, even if you plug the USB... the USB-C cable... It just won't get charged. It won't get charged and it won't get picked up either, so... It's both of them. The charging pins and the data pins are different. I'm sure you can charge just fine, just the phone can't read iTunes. I know I had a bit of a hard time charging it before as well. Like, sometimes it charges, other times it doesn't. So I feel it's both pins. Most of the time it did charge, but there were some times it didn't. Wireless charging? Maybe. Was the port dirty? Not really. Doesn't seem to be dirty. I tried checking it, but it's kind of hard to tell. Honestly, while it's more expensive, it might be worth it to buy a new phone with a warranty. Since the iPhone is critical to your whole business of being a VTuber. I guess so, yeah. It sounds like the whole port is faulty. Yeah. I'll just have to refund it. Still a pain in the butt, but oh well. I have to go through the Amazon. I need to write a list of things I need to do. Checking with Amazon for the refund is one of them. Figuring out what am I gonna do regarding PayPal. I mean, I already tried going through customer support this morning, so I don't know. So, one thing that lighting ports have over USB is that they're a bit more durable. It's the cable that tends to break before the port. Never leave home without the list. You need the list. Yes. Still a pain, but hopefully it's done as easily as possible. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle. I hope. I've never had to refund, like send back an item through Amazon before, so... You can't buy refurbished iPhone models between 2018 and 2024. Apple had anti-repair features that prevented you from properly fixing phones if you weren't an Apple authorized repair center. Really? I mean, I bought this directly from Amazon though. At least the refund is something easy. The PayPal situation sounds more problematic. Yeah. It's easy to refund stuff with Amazon. Really? I've never sent them back myself. My mom has always sent things back if I had an issue. I have to figure out how to sort that. I'll have to see. Also, hi Timmy. Welcome. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I can do regarding that. A lot of things to do, not enough time. Not enough time in the day. And it's barely Monday. I can definitely speak from experience that Amazon makes refunds easy. I bought full tower speakers off of Amazon before. And before that arrived faulty and they got UPS to come pick it up. Hopefully it is as easy as that. Just having them pick it up. Ready to get solved for you the whole thing? Yeah. The start of the week and it's already hitting hard. I guess it do be like that sometimes. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. It be what it be and not much you can do. Sometimes you just get dealt that card. I forgot to change my desk mat. I still have this desk mat. I was gonna change my desk mat to the Plushie one, but I haven't gotten around to cleaning the Plushie desk mat. So I still have my other desk mat. Okay, there you go. At least opening some gift surveys or spirits. That is true. They were taken... Originally, these were sent on a... what's it called? On a big box. But they had to be taken out of the box in order to be delivered to me. So everything is just in this bag right now. Everything is just in this bag that I have right next to me. You change desk mats often? I used to alternate between my Plushie and the Ace Attorney one. I have the Ace Attorney one right now. You got the sack of gifts like Santa. It's just this bag, the bag of wonders, essentially. Being Chiaki stream always brings up the start of a week for me. Aww, I'm flattered. I'm happy that I happen to do that for you. But yes, I still have my Ace Attorney one right here. You didn't take any sneak peeks? No, not really. Not really, no. I just have the bag. There's only one thing that's visible because I couldn't fit in the bag. So I only know one of the things. Because it didn't fit in the bag and it was peeking out of the bag. But Ace Attorney mat is honestly so peak. I don't blame you for using it so long. It's a very nice. It's a very nice one. So you're gonna see it. The sneak peeks. I mean, I had to fight the temptation. I had to ignore it in my room. I had to ignore the bag. Just so I wouldn't be tempted to just like look at it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess so. Can't believe Santa's full her gift for her. But yes, I think I did set it up. Let me see. How does the properties? I need to move my keyboard. Oh wait, I forgot a thing. Hold on. I need to go grab something. I forgot to go get something. I shall be right back. So, BRB. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm back. I had to bring 2 of the letters because I know 2 of the letters had some things inside of them when I read the letters, so I had to bring those 2. And I brought scissors. I don't know if I'm really gonna need scissors, but whenever I don't know. I don't know if I'm really gonna need scissors, but I did also bring scissors. Calling cards, not calling cards. I think one of the letters had stickers on them, and the other one had a drawing on it. So I did bring the envelopes that had those. I actually went to get scissors. Yes, I got scissors. I don't know if I'm really gonna need them, but I have them. Also, Raps, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. And Atto, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. I accidentally sent you to the I almost sent you to the crime club scene on accident. I forgot to remove that scene after I did my my stream from school days. Have you gotten your debut 2.0 merch from Kawa? No, I don't have it. I did ask about it. Apparently some of the stuff from the people that ordered bundles was missing, but it just arrived recently. I did ask about it, and that's what they told me. So I'm assuming they're gonna send it soon. Of course you haven't removed. I haven't really had time. Cut us in pieces if we chew the pouch too much. We're not gonna cut you guys. You have to use the scissors since you're banned from box cutters. Exactly. That's where you were sending us? Yeah, it's right next to the other scene, so I accidentally clicked that. You just hit the end screen. No, the end screen is further down, so it's harder for me to like accidentally misclick that. But I clicked the crime club one, which is why I said no, that's the wrong screen, and then I clicked the BRB one. Citizen Chiaki box cutters. She'll be banned otherwise. I have to use scissors. I'm not allowed box cutters. He was about to send us back to school. My bad, Chief. My bad. My bad. Okay. me see. Can I set this up? Okay. I think I might need to move this a little more. We're gonna see the phone stand. I don't think I can move it too out of frame. I was like, wait, can I actually... No, it's gonna be visible. I am gonna move my mouse though, so you don't see the mouse. No box cutters! But what about an X-Acto? What's an X-Acto? Okay. You gotta keep the phone in a good spot. Yeah, I can't really move it too much, so... Okay. So hi, wildcard. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think I got her to work. Bum 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 bum. Gotta be careful with box cutters. Those things are razors about an inch long. Yeah, I guess. But I can use a box cutter just fine. Okay, let me swap. Okay, I'll probably have to move to the side for this. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Whoa. You see a phoenix, right? I don't know why it's so zoomed in. I'm gonna have to zoom it out a little bit. Hold on. Oh. I don't know why I flicker like that. There you go. Okay, there we go. It was so weirdly zoomed in for some reason. It was so zoomed in on Phoenix. There he is. There's Phoenix, right? Return of the Ace Attorney, Matt. You can see Larry right there. You can see Pearl. See Phoenix. Speak. Pointy finger. Okay. Well, this one I think this one I had to put it aside because it was falling out of the bag. I was gonna say box. If it smells like the butts. If it stinks, it's very likely that it's the butts. Yeah, this one was one of the things that came. This is a book called the Monkey Wrench. I don't know what this is. I never read this before. I actually never even heard about it until I got this. This was one of the things that was sent to me. It's a mystery book. Yeah, unfortunately it came like that. People are dying for the new computer game by the software company Monkey Wrench. Literally. That's what it says. With serial killer detective in limited release, the real-life murders of a jogger and a young woman have already mimicked the first two scenarios in the game. It kind of reminds me of Danganronpa. But Grace McBride and her eccentric Monkey Wrench partners are caught in a vice. If they tell the Minneapolis police of the link between their game and the murders, they'll shine a spotlight on the past they thought they had erased and the horror they thought they had left behind. If they don't, 18 more people will die. Yeah, it's a paperback, so they're very easy to, unfortunately, damage. I would know since I used to, like, collect books at one point. And paperbacks are very easy to damage. It's like a mystery book. The premise sounds interesting. It does. Paperbacks are sadly super easily damaged. They are. It's kind of yellow, I noticed. Must be a relatively old book. So, you see the pages are kind of yellow. Did she change her jogging path by avoiding a snail? Yeah, I thought this was really interesting. I didn't expect someone to send me a book. A fairly old book. Yeah, it's a fairly old book. But, if anything, it sounds like a very interesting story. It's very wordy. Oh, this Monkey Wrench series is 10 books. Wait, so is this the first book? Maybe someone's personal copy? I think this person did send a note. They did send a letter. They said they got it from like their local library. It's surprising me that a book with this synopsis looks so old. Yeah, you wouldn't really think it would be like an older book with a synopsis like that. It's like, how many pages is this? I'm like going through the last page. 421 pages. It says like 2005. Why does it look so yellow if it's 2005 though? It looks like a first issue. I don't think I've read like a good mystery in a while, but this sounds interesting. It kind of would have been hilarious if they sent you the last book. I mean, I hope this is the first one, but it would be kind of weird if they sent me the last one. 2005 is 10 years ago. It kind of would have been hilarious. It's literally called Monkey Wrench. Yeah, it's Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench. It's been 20 years about getting my cough. 2005 is 20 years ago. Please, a possible turn to dust. But it does say it is the first book. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a thriller type of book. The premise kind of reminds me of that one case in Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2, to be specific. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. There is a case in Danganronpa where, like, the murders kind of imitate, like, a video game. Essentially. It sounds literally like a Danganronpa case. Yeah, which I thought was kind of interesting. Sending you the last will be kind of mean. To see at the end of the story. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting book. Pretty interesting book. At least it'll give me something to read. But thank you. You can't explain say, oh, it's like this thing, and it doesn't explain the comparison. I already explained it in Danganronpa. There is a case. One of the cases, well, not cases, but one of the murders that happened in the game, you're an imitation of like this in-universe game, and you essentially have to draw comparisons to that, and the premise kind of reminded me of that. It's definitely a cool gift and gives you something to do in your free time besides Papa's Pizzeria. Just playing Papa's Pizzeria. Completely forgot about the part of that game. But yeah, thank you so much for the book. Thank you. I shall have something from the mystery bag. Papa needs a break. Papa gets a break until I say he gets a break. No, I'm kidding. I was talking to Mom yesterday about the definition of retro video games and computers, and I mentioned the cutoff is 20 years. So 2005 is the current cutoff. Do you read a lot? I don't really read as much as I used to. Mostly that lack of time. I was just reading a Black Corporal pizza chain. Papa's doing that. I'm the one working. Papa's not even there half of the time. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Can you identify the shape? Can you identify the shadow? I recognize those ears. Dun 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 dun. Mickey, it's not Mickey, that shape. Got him. He's so big he doesn't fit. Oh my god. It's Hamster. Look at him. So fluffy. Oh god. I saw the camera shake when I pressed his stomach. Yeah, it's a little Hamtaro backpack. Yeah, it's a bag, yeah. See. You can open the back of his head. That was a Labubu. How dare you compare Hamtaro to a Labubu? Actually, I don't know if there's anything inside of it. Is there? Don't get Hamtaro lobotomy. It's a backpack, that's what I got, but I don't fall off. Oh no. Yeah, this one didn't have a note attached. Wait. Oh. It comes with stickers. It has 2 Hamtaro stickers. Well, not Hamtaro, but hamster stickers. Eee. Little hamster. Hamtaro is nowhere close to a Labubu. Don't compare Hamtaro to a Labubu. I thought it was Mara when I saw the shadow of the ears. No, I guess they're kind of similar shape. It did have stickers. It had this little stickers. Look at that. Oh god, the flash too bright. Look at him. Little hamster stickers. I'm gonna put them back into the back of his head. His head is empty. You can fit a lot of things in his head. I'm opening his head compartment right now to put the 2 hamster stickers. But yeah, it's just a really cute backpack. It kind of reminded me that I used to have like a similar one when I was a kid. Not a Hamtaro one, but I think I used to have like a Hello Kitty one when I was a kid. But there was this craze that happened at some point in time. I feel like it was a creepypasta that essentially they were saying that Hello Kitty was from the devil. So, Katsumama got rid of it because she used to believe in that stuff. So, I don't have my Hello Kitty backpack anymore. The devil, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it was this like weird, like creepypasta, mass media sort of thing. His pretty head empty. So what are you saying is that Hamtaro's head is empty, no thoughts? I mean, if you have seen the show, he is kind of head empty, no thoughts. He's very head empty. You can feel him with ideas. I hear some people say that about Labubus. Are they? Of all things to call the devil, Hello Kitty is crazy. Yeah, there is like something of like she has no mouth to not be able to like scream, or I don't even remember half of the stuff they said about it. I'm glad you liked it because that was a super random purchase I got. Because the other thing I wanted to get was too pricey. It's really cute. Thank you. He's really soft. Look at his little face. Ah. His creepypasta's prehistoric. I remember it. Yeah. My melody will devour your soul. Oh, I've seen them claim that anything's from the devil. It was a creepypasta. Hello Kitty was this girl from the past that had no mouth or something. At least the boo-boos kinda look demonic. Pretty much everything's been accused of being evil at some point. I feel like the Hello Kitty Pokemon one was the biggest one though. I've heard that a few times. What's a Labubu? They're very ugly, like dolls, essentially. I don't know, that's a little fish. He's quite large. He's little in aura, you know. It's super cute backpack. I never knew they made Hamtaro backpacks. Me neither. I didn't know they made Hamtaro backpacks. Very cute. Back in my school, they tried to tell us that Dragon Ball had a bunch of satanic imagery. Oh god. I'm putting him on the side. Because I can't put everything on my desk. Okay. Wow. Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. Yeah, I had no clue they made them, but I saw while finding other merch. Okay, I'm grabbing something from the bag. Okay, I've grabbed... Ah! I feel like this bag is gonna fall over. Okay, I grabbed something. I grabbed something random from the bag. Just... What is this? It has like spikes on it. I just kind of like I just put my hand inside the bag. This thing has spikes. What is this? Oh my god! Wait, is he just like Godzilla? Oh my god, that's so cute! He's like a little Gochi outfit. Aww. Dino Ham. It's Godzilla! Yeah, that was an exclusive Godzilla Hamtaro I found in Japan. I didn't know they made like a Hamtaro Godzilla like crossover. But this is so cute! Look at him. He's living his kaiju dreams. Can he stand? Kinda. I feel like he's gonna fall over though. It's Hamster! Look at him! Look at that face. Wow, 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 wow. He can destroy his own little city now. Whoa. Yeah, this is so cute. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Little Hamster. Look at his goofy little... Yeah, look at his goofy little mouth. Yeah, I had no idea they actually had like a crossover. I guess the tag on it. Well, I can't... I'm not... Nihongo no Joseph. Yeah, I found that completely by accident. We were just walking around the mall and I found the pop-up shop. Oh. It looks like a Labubu. Don't insult my boy like that. How dare you insult him like that? He's not a Labubu. He's way cuter than Labubu. He's wearing his little Goji outfit. When I saw him, I knew I had to get him for you. Thank you. He's so cool. Look at him. I can't make him stand. He'll just look at the camera like that. There he is. Look at him. Not everything's Labubu. Yeah, you guys need to get your brains out of the Labubu brain rot. He has the Goji onesie. He does have like a little Goji onesie. You guys are very cute. Thank you. He's just a little guy. He has like tiny little ears. I just noticed. Like the Goji outfit has like tiny little ears. Poor fella. I can't even lay on his back. I gotta like sit him. He can sit down, but I gotta like press him on the ground properly. It's Hamsilla. Hamsilla. Very Hamsilla. He's gonna sit on top of the Hamtaro backpack. There you go. He's lying on top of the Hamtaro backpack. Now you like him. Yeah, the lack of iconic round ears made it hard to tell if it was Hamtaro till I saw the face. Yeah, when I just kind of like reached my hand inside the bag and I felt something spiky and I was like, what is this? Why is it spiky? It was the goatee spikes he has on the back. Watch out that one of your friends didn't come to try to take it. It's just a little guy. I'm trying to get the bag. Ah! It's so far. Okay. The bag of fortune. Ah. Oh god. Atu. What does this say? I thought at first it was a random dinosaur. No. The bag of mystery. Oh boy, bubble wrap, my favorite. It's bubble wrap. I don't know if there's anything inside the bubble wrap. I was just felt like, oh boy, bubble wrap, my favorite. Can I pop it? It's mine. Only I can pop it. What is this? It's a bunch of... Oh my god. She exists. She's real. A Chiaki. Oh god, I don't usually... I think I only ever had like one acrylic before the Kawa ones. Oh, Chiaki. I literally have only ever... Before the ones that Kawa sent, I literally only ever had one acrylic, like, ever. And that was from, like, the AI Somnian files. I has one of those. How you look when you were younger, yes. I didn't know it's signed this lot. I had to make sure you got one since you never received yours. Yeah! I never got mine in the past. Kawa did send like a couple of standees as well. How do we get this? I think I'm putting it wrong. I am putting it wrong, I feel. Oh, I was putting it backwards, dolly. Okay. There she is. She stands. I think I can make her stand. There she is. In the flesh. Now she lays. Yeah, I don't think I can make her stand up. She's a little right up here, the protective screen. They have protective film on these. Oh, they do. Listen, my only other standees, my only other standee was an AI Somnian ones that didn't have protective film. Does it have protective film? I don't think it does. It's a molded shell. Some of them have film, yeah. Yeah, they have protective film. If you don't take it, it's hard to connect. Yeah, it was a little bit hard to connect. Now, I have 2 of them. I have the duplicates. I don't remember if I took the film of that one. I think it had a little bit of film on the base. I don't think it has film on the actual figurine, though. The Villain didn't have the film. Oh, they're Chiakis on the same screen. Did I have protective film? It only seemed to have one on the base. It doesn't seem to have one on the actual figurine. But there she is in the flesh. Chiaki. I thought you had died. But you exist. Still. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Who would have thunk? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for sending me one of these. I honestly, I didn't think I would like... If Kawa had not sent like any of them either, I don't think like I would have ever gotten these. Yeah, they're multiplying. The Tea Army shall rule over all. The film is super stuck. It's hard to tell if you don't scratch any of the feet. Yeah, there seems to be only on the base. At least from what I could tell. I just thought about it. You might need to get batteries for one of the things I sent, but I can't remember which size. Was one of the things here near batteries? But I get to keep the bubble wrap. I don't know if there's gonna be a restock of the 2.0 one. Especially because pre-orders... It wasn't that long since pre-orders closed, so I don't think so. I can pop the bubble wrap now. No, it's mostly already popped. How dare they? I wasn't sure Kawa ended up sending you one, but I had to make sure that you ended up having one. Thank you. Yeah, I think I got standees of almost everybody. I think there was like one standee that was missing, but overall, I think I got standees of almost everybody. I thought I still haven't gotten my 2.0 merch. Yeah, they haven't sent it yet. Because there was one of the items that was missing for people that ordered like the full pack, which is kind of like why they haven't sent them yet. The bubble wrap ended up deflated. This is not fair. Sandy says she also have film. Gotta use your fingernails to check. Oh, I think it might have been removed already. Yeah, I think it doesn't have film anymore. It might have been a remove. That means the bubble wrap did a good job and protected the merch. I guess, but that means I can't pop it. That makes me sad. I wanted to pop it though. But alas. It's entirely possible I removed the film beforehand. It's been long enough that I legit don't remember. Really? Let me get... From the letters, it was this... I believe the person who drew this mentioned that it was fine to show it, so... I hope that it's fine to show, but there's this little illustration that came with one of the letters, which is super cute. I thought it was really cute, so... The small little Chiaki. being held. Yeah, I think it's a sticker, is it? Or is it just like... What is this paper called? God, I don't know what this type of paper is called. I'm not sure if it's a sticker. I think it's laminated print. I know there's stickers that are kind of like this as well, but I think it's just photo paper. Polaroid film. I think it's photo paper. But this is really cute. Thank you so much for sending this. The small little Chiaki in the house. Look at that. She's being held gently like hamburger. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for this sweet letter and for this little artwork. I'm gonna put it back on the envelope so it remains safe. Safe and sound. Yeah, I have it here with the other hand. Let me get the... This one came with stickers. Let me see. I know this letter came with stickers. What's the name of this dog? It came with these stickers. Is there stickers that came with one of the letters? I think it says Pompudin? Might be Pompudin. Wait, there's another one. There he is. The dog. Pompudin. I think this is Pompudin. Yes, Pompudin. He's not my favorite Sanrio character, but he's cute. I think Pompudin is cute. I'm more of a Choco Cat enjoyer myself, but Pompudin's very cute. Look at him. But he's a dog, though. He is a dog, though. But I've always liked Choco Cat. I've always liked Choco Cat. Like, ever since I was a kid, I've always really liked Choco Cat. But they barely had any merch of Choco Cat. I think the only thing I could find in my area with Choco Cat were like notebooks. But they don't even sell those anymore, so it's like not even that. Choco Cat's a pretty base choice, to be fair. Yeah. He doesn't get to win. Justice for Choco Cat, man. Choco Cat deserves more merch. He really does. Pompudin is really cute. Little doggo. Little doggo with a little beret. Although I'll admit I'm insanely basic and love Cinnamon Roll. I feel Cinnamon Roll is one of those Sanrio characters that are just universally loved. He looks like a ghost on Phoenix's finger. Yeah, I think it's because they're kind of like transparent-ish. Yeah, you can kind of... They're a bit transparent-ish. That's kind of why they blend in. Yeah, thank you so much for the letter and for the really cute Pompudin stickers. Thank you. Wait, is Maya about to channel the ghost of Pompudin? Pearl successfully channeled Pompudin. Bring Pompudin to the witness stand. There he is. There he is, standing in the witness stand. Having a very nice drink. There you go. I can sit him on Larry's head. I do. Pompudin massages Larry. He is perfectly seated on Larry's head now. He kind of blends in with the background a little bit. I just noticed. You wouldn't notice that something's wrong. Just chilling with Larry. He is. He's having a drink while sitting. Honestly, I see this as an absolute upgrade. He blends in really well. Is that why Larry's crying? No, Larry already cries. So, I don't feel it's that different. Okay. There you go. I'm putting the true culprit. He pulled a Yamawari trick with somebody. So, hi, Shido. Welcome. Yeah, Larry always cries anyway, yeah. Where do I put all this bubble paper? Bubble wrap. I can't even pop it. It's already popped. This is so sad. I can't even pop the bubble wrap. Rah. And somehow we frame Larry. And he got away with it. I'm sorry, I promise it was on pop when I sent it. It probably got on pop while I'll travel, so it's be what it be, I guess. Oh my god. Wouldn't you guess? The amount of hamtaros keep multiplying. But I love him, so it's okay. He keeps multiplying. The collection grows. Oh, even more half-halves, but this one's winking. Look at him, he's doing a little wink. He needs to be freed from his prison. I don't have nails. I can't show these scissors on YouTube.com. It's too much. Free him from his prison. This is a Hamiltonian Hamtaras. Don't cut him! Okay, now he's also from me. Please free him from his plastic prison. He's been trapped since September! Oh god. Free him! He needs to be a free man! Free my boy! I'm hiding the scissors from Neil. It's too violent for YouTube. He's been released from his plastic prison. Get him. What a nice boy. What a nice individual. Sit to hands. Night, can he sit? No, he cannot sit. So yeah, YouTube freaks out because of random scissors. They're blades. I can't show scissors on YouTube.com. It's too dangerous. Too violent. Look at him. So fast. Little fast. He's been freed. He cannot sit. He's gonna fall over. Such a big head for being head empty. It's like, oh, the Hamdar is a big head and can't sit upright. It's okay. That's his charm point. That is his charm point. He's just a little guy, you know. If anything, Bijou would be happy. The Bijou plushie will be happy with the amount of Hamtaros that are here. The head weight is too much. It's fine. He's cute, so it's okay. Look at him. Look at him. He's a little guy. I'm afraid if I try to sit him down, he's gonna topple over. Bijou has her own Hamtaro harem now. She dies. Looks like one of those arm riding cosmetics and trails. You can have us all still riding on a car, and a character's arm another character. I think they're not keychains, but they do have these. So you can hang them. I don't think they're supposed to be hanged on your car. I forget where you're supposed to hang these. Maybe a backpack? It does remind me that one time, when I was traveling, I saw this person that they had this really cute Mega Altaria plushie on their backpack. And I was so jealous. I was like, man, wish that were me. But I didn't want to ask them where they got it because I was too embarrassed. I didn't know who they were. I was like, oh my god, that Mega Altaria is so cute. I didn't even think about hanging it on something because it's so big. He is pretty big. It kind of looks like he's supposed to be holding something, but I think it's just the pose. And then like for hanging and those things you put in the walls, is it? Okay, a Mega Altaria plushie on your backpack would be awesome. You gotta find where to get the merch. Yeah, I was embarrassed. I didn't want to ask them. Does he fit in the Hamtaro bag? I don't think so. Because this has like... The head is a little big. His head is so big. He doesn't fit there. I found one of my sis Hamtaro figures when cleaning out the attic. Ah, it's so cute. I've only seen the Hamtaro figures online. Never really seen them sold in stores. I think they only sell them in Japan, I feel. I'm embarrassed to ask. This is the guy with the Resident Evil shirt. He was not wearing a shirt. He was wearing the necklace from Resident Evil 4. I forget what the name was, but he was wearing like a necklace from like that was similar to the one that they wear in Resident Evil 4, like the evil people. Las Plagas, yes. I was like, oh, he has a Las Plagas necklace, but I was too embarrassed to ask him, so I didn't ask. Hamtara's stuff doesn't get sold in the West very often. No, especially since Hamtara is like already... I feel like it's really only alive in Japan because of all the collabs, because they don't even release games or the anime anymore. So I'm surprised he still lives. Hold him gently like hamburger. I mean, the Las Plagas symbol emblem. Yeah! That's part of the reason why I loaded up as much Hamtaro merch as I could while I was there. Yeah, they don't really sell it on this side of the world, man. It's so sad. It's really sad. The lack of Hamtaro merch is terrible, man. It's terrible. It really still just around because of collabs. It is. It really is. I just started playing with the plushies. Hamtaro, I think, is still fairly popular though, especially in Japan. I think so, yeah. You mean the Las Plagas symbol emblem? Yeah, the Las Plagas symbol. I'm laying all the Hamtaros gently. You might have gotten hurt too many plushies. It's gonna distract them, sorry. Oh, speaking of plushies. I'm feeling something that's another plushie. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I love plushies. They've even, my family even told me, like, what were their words exactly? Te van a sacar de la casa tantos peluches. They said that they're gonna kick me out of the house. I have way too many plushies that they're gonna kick me out of the house. That's what they said. Your room will be the fluffiest. Yeah. That's what they said when they, because they did see some of the gifts, and they were like, "You're getting so many plushies, they're gonna kick you out of the house." And I'm like, "No, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll figure out a strat." This little cat. He needs to be freed from his plastic prison. Yeah, this one does say who is it from. This one's from Oscar. Where's the scissors? Need to turn community goal to pay for Chiaki's down payment for her new plushie house. I'll find a way to keep them all. I'll find a way. I'll figure out a strat. Don't cut him. I'm cutting a corner so he can be free. He needs to be freed from his plastic prison. Free him. Release him. I saw the tag, and for a second I thought he was called Miguel. It says Miyori. Miyoni. This thing says Miyoni over here. Miyoni Tots. And I thought he was called Miguel, and I was like, why is he called Miguel? He doesn't have the face of a Miguel to me. But no, he's called... It says Miyoni Tots. Look at him. He looks at you menacingly. Miguel. He's not gonna be called Miguel. Release him from the prison to welcome Miguel. He's not called Miguel. He's so floofy though. He reminds me of like, what's the name of this movie? There's like a white cat. And there's like, it's like a spy movie that has like dogs and cats that are special agents. He reminds me of the white cat from that movie. God, I forgot what his name was. Miguel can share a shop with Pablo. Cats versus dogs, yeah. Miguel, aka Cats versus dogs, yeah. He reminds me of the villain from Cats versus Dogs, from the first Cats versus Dogs. Oh, the one where the cat wants to make all the humans allergic to dogs, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the villain from that movie, the first movie. I think the second movie has like the bald cat girl as the villain. But the first movie has like a cat that kind of looks like this. Looks more like cat from Stuart Little. I think they're the same breed, actually. The one from the Dogs vs. Cats and the Stuart Little cat. It kinda does. I was gonna say, you reminded me of the cat form of Yzma. Wasn't Yzma's cat form purple though? Oh yeah, it was cats and dogs. His name was Mr. Tinkles. Yeah, it kinda reminds me a little bit of Mr. Tinkles. Biofield from James Bond as a white cat. Yoshi. We're removing the name Yuri because you deserve better. You're now a Miguel. He's not called Miguel. I accidentally read this as said Yuri when it was still in the bag. I was getting it out and I saw the little tag and I was like, does it say Miguel? Is he called Miguel? Is that his canon name? And then when I got him out of the bag, I read it better and it said Miyori and I was like, oh, never mind. Time to grab all the Sharpie because that'll be Yori. But no, he's not called Miguel. Sorry, Chiaki, he's Miguel now. To read the cats from Cats vs. Dogs. He used to wear a tiny ribbon. Did that cat had a ribbon? We call him Miguel. Hope you're having an enjoyable day and continue to have nice days in the future. Thank you, Ark. And thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 6 months. Thank you. We all call him Miguel. Oh no. That became his canon name now. This became Miguel. He seems pretty Miguel to me. He's not called Miguel though. I don't know what I was gonna call him, but apparently you guys already decided that he'll be called Miguel. Even though that's not his name. It's very soft though. Very, very soft cat. Look at him. He looks at you menacingly. He's judging you. Maybe Miguelito? I'm sure Miguel and Pablo will get along. They're both fluffy and white. I hope you like it. Yeah, it's really cute. Thank you. Thank you so much for the cute cat plushie. We have to think of a name now. It's already been decided. You're the one that named him. That's not true. I just misread the name. Go full Bond villain with him. Katsura, you failed me. To the fun tunnel with you. You press button while stroking cat. Strokes cat menacingly. Menacingly strong. Strokes the cat. Ah! I'm trying to put it neatly to other plushies. The close-up, it kind of does look like the cat from the movie. He even has the angry face. I'm telling you, he reminded me of the Cats vs. Dogs movie cat. He even has like the little angry face. She... No. Oh god. It's a Ziploc bag. Oh boy. That's a lot of DS games. Oh my god. That is a lot of DS games. Which ones are these? DS games, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of these. It's actually mostly 3DS. Just the first is a DS. But yeah, this one's a DS game. Spectral Force Genesis. I don't think I've heard of this one before, actually. Unique mix of 3 genres. Warsim, RTS, and RPG. Ah. There he is in the flesh. Yeah, this one I don't think I've ever heard about this one, but apparently it says it's a Warsim, an RTS, and an RPG. That's an interesting combination. A DS game in the cover, I think it's really rare. This one. I never heard this game before. Me neither. This is the first time I've heard of this one. It looks interesting though. I don't think I played too many RTS, but this one looks pretty interesting. Me. Put him there. And then get the other ones. Oh my god. It's the boy Giratina! Oh my god, Pokemon Platinum! Wait, that's insane. Oh my god. It is! It's the boys' game! My boy! it's Giratina! That's a Warzone, not Warzone. Warsim. I found it sparkly, the case. Yeah, the case for this is kind of sparkly. It's one of the few cases that were kind of sparkly. Yeah. I never got to play Platinum. I only ever played Pearl. I played the original Pearl a little bit. Is this a pretty case? Yeah, this is a really, really pretty case. There he is. Kind of shiny. These cases are very shiny. Yeah, that way. That way he's not so reflective, because that case is super shiny. I know you never got to play Platinum is the best, so I had to give you mine. But I know you also really like Giratina, though. Is it sealed? No, it's not sealed. It's open. It's open. I opened it already. I used to have it, but I lost it. Yeah, I never got it. I only played the original Pearl through... not original means. Yeah, the plastic already makes them reflective. The sparkles make it extra, yeah. I already got my shiny Giratina for the copy. It's all good. Okay, as long as you got your Pokemon. Understandable emulation. Perhaps, maybe. I remember importing Diamond before it came out. It was the first one out of my friends to start Gen 4. By the time it came out, I had been Cynthia. Essentially, there were these cards before that essentially had a lot of games on them. I think most of us has emulated a Pokemon game at least once. It's more because at the time, what's it called? My family couldn't really get a lot of Pokemon, a lot of games in general. And they got one of those cards where you can put a lot of games on them. If you know which ones I mean. And one of the games that wasn't there was that. I don't think I reset saves though. See my legal name on it. To be fair, deleting saves on Pokemon is a bit of a pain. You have to do like a special button combination for those. Saying we were way too cheap to be able to buy all the games I wanted, so we got one of those cards as well. I'm pretty sure you know which cards I mean. I think they were kind of common at the time. Yeah, there's 4 games. There's 4 games essentially on this pack. The other one is the original Fantasy Life. Is this the first? I think the one that released is a sequel. I don't know too much about Fantasy Life. I think it's one of those games that I don't really know too much about, other than by name. So I don't know if the one that released recently it's a sequel or if it's supposed to be a remake. I think it's a sequel. I think this is the original one. Yeah, the first Fantasy Life. This game looked cute. I've heard a lot about Fantasy Life, but I never heard about it before. Yeah, I heard about it, a lot about it, but never played it myself. But it was a sequel. Oh, I see. So it is a sequel. Yeah, there it is. Le Fantasy Life. It's a sequel, but they're not really connected. Oh, I see. I've been really curious about this. But I know a lot of like 3DS games are very inaccessible nowadays. Especially since the eShop closed. Yeah, this game always looked really cute, so thank you! I'm excited to get to try this one. Because I was interested in the new one, but also wanted to try the original one as well. Yeah, thank you! Thank you so much for Fantasy Life. This one, I think some people in chat mentioned this one before. I remember this game got brought up in conversation before. I heard a lot about Fantasy Life, but never tried it. Yeah, even if they aren't directly related, it's to be cool to experience both. Yeah, I'm sure to build up your 3DS collections and know how hard it is to get them now. Yeah, it is pretty hard to get them nowadays. Most 3DS games are pretty expensive. You can find certain titles not that expensive. I know because I managed to buy Detective Pikachu on Amazon, the first one, the 3DS one, and it wasn't as pricey. Probably because there isn't that much demand for it, but I'm pretty sure in the future it's probably gonna get worse. But I know like a bunch of other 3DS games are really, really expensive. I'm pretty sure a few of the ones they said are over 100 in fees. Oh my god. A lot of 3DS games are so pricey, man. And then there's this... I believe someone mentioned this one before. I don't remember who it was, but someone mentioned Stella Glow. I know we have mentioned Stella Glow on stream before. I don't know too much about this one, though. It says... Discover the power of music. Is this like a rhythm game? I definitely remember someone mentioned before. I know someone brought this one up. It says challenging strategy RPG action. More than 50 battle maps. Dozen unlockable endings. It mentions music, but I don't know if it has like rhythm, like based mechanics. Tune the hearts of regnant, alluring witches to maximize their song powers. What does that mean? Is that a rhythm game? Is this based around music? Yeah, I saw the cover. I turned it around. I was like, immediately turns it back around. Immediately spins it around. I had not seen how the back looked like. This game is kind of more expensive nowadays. Is it turn-based tactics? Is it? Oh, it's Atlas. That's why. Yeah. When you mentioned it was expensive, I was like, wait, is it? And then I saw it was an Atlas game, and I was like, yeah. I think I see why. I think I see why. This is one of those Atlas games that, like, they release, and then they were just like, okay, it's out. Goodbye. Forget about it. But yeah, this one I don't know too much. Atlas game for the 3DS? Yeah, that ain't gonna be cheap. Yeah, that is not gonna be cheap. I don't think there were that many Atlas RPGs for the 3DS. Yeah, there it is. Stella Glow. I think the main gimmick of Stella Glow was that the heroine could use like song magic, and it's also a dating sim. Ah, they do mention endings, so I'm assuming each of the girls has like an ending or something. I think EOS might be pretty expensive now. Etrian Odyssey? I think so. I do think so, yeah. I think I really like Stella Glow. It's very Effie-like. At least from the back, it does kind of remind me a little bit of Effie. It looks really interesting. There's multiple endings for the girls. Oh, so that's where that comes in. I see. Yeah, it looks interesting. But yeah, thank you so much for the games report. Thank you. Very interesting games. I think the only one that I like know like fully out of these is literally like the Pokemon one. Like Fantasy Life, I've heard of it. Stella Glow is I only heard of it by name because you guys brought it up before. Spectral Force Genesis, I don't know about it at all. There should be another bag for them. I guess we'll see. I'll put them over here. Same, there's a lot of unique RPGs here that I've never heard of before. Yeah. I feel like Atlas has like a lot of those like RPGs that they release and some people know about them, but they didn't really like what's it called? They didn't really share them around that much. I'm sure to send the more rare random ones and not just the regular stuff. The rare unknown ones. Oh, what is this? I feel something. Blah. What? Oh! Cookies. It's a little ham goji keychain. He matches with the this guy. Look at him. It's a little friend. Oh wait, a little expression is so cute. Look at him. He's so Goji. More ham. Goji ham. The goji ham increase. I'm ready to tell you who that. Yeah. So we're the one that sent the goji ham. The little goji ham. Was the goji hamtaro collab that big? Did they really sell like a lot of different things? It's a little keychain. The blue ham and his son. Yes, I'm trying to release the keychain from this. Oh god. Where are my scissors? Oh wait, there's an easy. They do have plenty of selection games that aren't Persona, but they published that also really good. Yeah, but they didn't really mention... They didn't really promote them that well. Drama Center is one of them. Oh! Lazu! So, hi! Lazu and Lazu Lad! Welcome! Hope you guys had a good stream. The timing, yeah! The timing with the little Hamtaro Goji collab. There was a Hamtaro Goji collab in Japan. No, he's dressed up like Goji. Hi, Jim. He's not a Labubu. There he is. There's this little keychain. Yeah, it's Hamtaro Goji. Good team. I don't know why everyone confuses him with the Labubu SMH. We're little guy. SMH. Bye. For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon Hamster. I'm currently opening the fan gifts that were sent through Kawa. The Labubu brain rot? Yeah, I see a lot of people have Labubu brain rot. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. No. For Hamtaro, I can't believe this. Nice gloves, thank you. Okay, where can I put him? I need to put him right here. Over here. There you go. Wait, is that Hamtaro Goji? It is! Yes! There's also a little keychain of Hamtaro Goji. And there's the actual Hamtaro Goji plushie. Yeah! I was thinking of sending you the picture. Because when I saw it, it immediately reminded me of you. A matter of time where Katsububu's not Katsububu's. Not the Katsububu's, no. But thank you for being a member of Nylina for 14 months, Chatterbox. Thank you. You really did rate it at the perfect time. The timing, yeah. Like the time. Oh no, the Hamtaro pilot. Katsubu's will look really cursed. I refuse to imagine that being a thing. Okay. There you go. I'm neatly arranging the Hamtaro pile. They're forming a little stack. The Hamtaro pile grows stronger. They're growing stronger in power, yes. Their power must continue to grow. Wait, are these actual Fire Emblem cards? Wait, no way they're actually the Cypher ones. Oh my god, Erika! Bro, they only released these in Japan. I was always so upset they never released these in like the West. Oh my god. It's a signed Erika too. Oh my god, Erika. I love Erika. Perfectly framed. If this thing wasn't so reflective. Yeah. It's a signed Erica. It's kind of hard to like show the signature without just reflecting everything. Because it's in a little case. Oh my god, it's the man. It's the 5 points man. 5 points! It's Gordon. Look at him. Yeah, total graphic. Yeah. It's Mr. 5 points Gordon. How to forget his iconic line from the Fire Emblem OVA. But Mars! Make sure to get you a sign, Erica, because I know you love her. Yeah, I really love Erica. I love both Erica and Ephraim, to be fair. They really should have released them in the West. Yeah, to be fair, Fire Emblem was gonna die in the West at one point in time. So I guess that's why, but like... It came with a 5 points, a complete random. Kind of funny that they included one from Marth's game and not like, I don't know, Seth or someone from like her actual game. But you know, Mr. 5 points Gordon is also... it's just funnier that way. But yeah, it's really upsetting they never released this. I feel like this would have been like one of the TCGs I would have collected if they actually released them on this side of the world. But I guess not. It's so sad. Fire Emblem died in the West. It didn't, but it almost did. At one point in time. Of course they sent Gordon to Chiaki. I only chose to get the Erica, and they included Gordon, and I literally screamed 5 points. His iconic catchphrase, 5 points. And but Mars... There's like 3 loose cartridges here. I'm holding them gently. Game that never came to the West. Apparently there's a Trails TCG and it's coming to the West. No clue when. I think there's a video essay on it. Probably. And then there's 3 cartridges here. There's a SpongeBob. There he is. SpongeBob. Drawn to life. Really hard to tell. It's a SpongeBob drawing game. I never really like played the Drawn to Life games. I think the series collectively died, didn't it? I think at one point it died, but I do remember like seeing they sold like these tablets that you could play the game on. Tubular Santa Katsudan. And I'm here to deliver Chiaki, the powerful tubular Katsudan's many presents. I apologize for your present being spoiled and sticking through the bag. I deliver presents to the cutest and nicest cats only. I just saw that. Thank you for the tip, though. Thank you, thank you. The SpongeBob. I don't have the cases for those anymore, but still wanted to send them. It's okay. I can probably find like a case for a bag to put them on, so like they don't get lost. Custom tablets. I believe Drawn to Life had a pack that came with like a custom tablet for it. But I think that was either for the Wii or for some other console. The game's gonna come back but the newest Drawn to Life game is awful. Oh, that's really unfortunate though. It's from the Drawn to Life series. They were so good. They were dark. Really? Then there's also Rune Factory too. Blah. The lighting, it's so bright. This is Rune Factory too, but the lighting is a little too bright whenever I try to get it close. But essentially, Rune Factory 2. It's just really hard to tell because the lighting is too bright whenever I put it closer to the camera. Rune Factory? I have never played a Rune Factory game before. I think I had this conversation on stream before about which Rune Factory was the best one to start with. I haven't played Rune Factory series before? No, I never played Rune Factory. I think I stumbled upon one of the Rune Factory games on the Wii one time, but I didn't buy it because I didn't know if it was a good one. Or, really? The Drawn to Life series is pretty infamous for having some unexpected dark parts, which makes them really enough for kids. I think we all unanimously said 4. I believe so. I only played Rune Factory 4, really? The collection versions Wii U had a tablet, but don't play it since they changed the ending. They did? I said Destiny was great. I see it. I did already bought you 4 on the Switch a while back, so I sent 2 as well. Yeah, I do remember, yeah. Yeah, I remember 4 was the one that you guys unanimously agreed that it was like the better game to start. This is Ruin Factory number 2, número 2. And this one is I gotta say, like, when I got it out of the Ziploc bag just now, I didn't really believe it. When I saw it, I was like, wait, there's no way. Our gold. It's Pokemon Heart Gold. Which, I don't think I was ever gonna see that game at all. I don't have the keys. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I would say the best game to start for Room Factory would be 4. You're welcome. That's insane. That is actually insane. I've only really seen my cousin play Heart Gold because he has Heart Gold. I remember he gifted me the Pokewalker, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I don't even own the game. I have a Pokewalker because my cousin gave it to me, and I was like, what am I gonna do with this? I don't even own Heart Gold or Soul Silver, so thanks, I guess. I think the Pokewalker I have doesn't have a battery, though. So, I don't think it's even usable. You have a Pokewalker? If you have the Pokewalker, even better. I don't think it works, though. I don't think it turns on. Maybe that's why he gave it to me. I still remember how lucky we were to get a Heart Hole and Soul Silver at home. It was crazy. That's really lucky. Is the Pokewalker is the most expensive part. I don't think the Pokewalker I have works, though. You can replace the Pokewalker batteries, can you? I didn't know you could replace them. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a Pokewalker. It's just like on a drawer somewhere. Cause I noticed it didn't turn on, so it's like, oh, okay. Maybe that's why he gave it to me. Not too hard to replace the batteries. I got Soul Silver on release and got Heart Gold later, but before it blew up in price. Yeah, I know Heart Gold blew up, like, pretty quickly. There was the Pokewalker. I think there's a Pokemon to it and trained them by walking. Either that or was a Tamagotchi-like. I don't know what it does because, I essentially never gotten it to work. Yeah, we just need the right type of battery since you have the walker. That's actually perfect. But yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to find the battery for it. But yeah, thank you so much for the Fire Emblem cards and for the games. Thank you. I'm still in disbelief though. I can't believe you somehow found an Eric assigned card and still sent Heart Gold of all things, considering how crazy that game is, how crazy expensive it is. Hopefully you can change the battery so you can have the walker too for the full experience. Yeah, hopefully. You're welcome to. I can let you like them. Yeah, thank you. Let me check into the bag. What does the bag say? Oh my god, is that the bullet? What is this? I found Heart Gold in the box of the attic. How much is it worth? A lot. You can probably look up on price charting how much Heart Gold is worth nowadays. Oh my god, it's best bullet. It's the bush. Look at him. It's the bush. I can't believe they actually made merch of him. I can't believe they actually made merch of Bushiron. I feel like he's not even that talked about in Fire Emblem Engage. I bought that in Japan. You had to buy it for than me. Is this like what is this, like a little like tag thing? There's like a little tag. I am such disbelief. Because he's not very popular. I'm pretty sure if you check popularity tabs for Bushiron, I'm pretty sure he's like pretty low. It's a little pin. It's the bush. Bushiron. With this little What is this? His house crest? No, he doesn't have a house crest. It's the region crest. Is this Fahrenheit's region crest thing? It's a little mountain. I thought it would be flowers or something. Le Bouche. There he is, the Boucheron. A little Boucheron pin to rep the Bouche wherever I go. They sent you the Bouche. I've received the Bouche. He might not be popular, but he's popular in the heart of the Katsuna for the memes. Sorry, Chiaki, didn't get you the Princess Strewn Flowers? Oh god, not Alfred, thank god. He does work for the Floral Prince, not the Prince of Strewn Flowers. You were winking, the right one. All the engaged characters had that pin made. So they made it for all of them, interesting. Le Boucheron. Getting Alpha would have actually been evil. Everywhere I go, I see him. I see the less cool Dimitri. Because he has the pre-time skip Dimitri hairdo. Okay, I'm not that evil. You actually get an Alfred one. You didn't want this dude. I don't want Alfred. Bush at least is funny. I always found it funny how you guys got attached to him. Le Bouche, the Boucheron. When I played through Engage, I always found it funny how you guys got attached to Boucheron, and I had to bring him with me because you guys were attached to him. Even if like he wasn't even like that strong. Bouche is my good, of course I'll get attached. Oh my god. There he is, the Bouche. Look at him. The Bouche. If only I got attached to Alfred. Not even you guys would get attached to Alfred. Honestly, I don't even know why we got so attached to him, but we just couldn't stop memeing him. Yeah, I found it funny how many times he did the low percentage crits. He missed a lot of the times. He had really bad accuracy. I have standards. I would never get attached to Flower Boy. What, is the Prince of Strewn Flowers not good enough for you? To be fair, that was supposed to be, it was because of a meme in that Effie community, since it was considered so bad at first. I mean, I feel like he was always middle of the pack. He was never, like, particularly strong. I'm pretty sure in Japan, Alfred's pretty popular. Is he? No way. No way is he actually that popular. I also did send a ton of Boost TTS messages. I refuse to believe Alfred is actually high in the popularity polls. I refuse to believe that. I can't visualize such a scenario existing. I'm sorry, it's too unbelievable for me. Alfred's kind of popular, but he's less popular than like every other royal. I feel like probably Hortensia or Ivy are more popular. Like, he like budget Dimitri. I like Alfred's design, but he's such a nerd. I remember one of his hobbies was like watching us. Oh, that's not him. That's what's it called? That's Louis. He likes people watching or something, and he'll be like, "Ah, yes, I sat down today and I watched people, and I think that's cool." And everyone would be like, "That's kind of weird, bro." Ivy's 100% more popular. Ivy's the most popular by far. She almost won the Effie popularity poll. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. At least he didn't try to serenade us outside her window at night like Cal Kristen. He tried in his own little way. In his own peculiar way, I guess. Oh, he's a sad boy. It's just sad boy hours with him all the time. But hey, at least he was pretty strong. He would definitely hit the crits. Even if he would be like, wow, I did that. It was Alfred who is also one of the worst cooks. I believe so. I believe he's one of the worst, like, cooks. I believe so. But yeah, Le Bouche. That's what Uchi would say. He was depressed espresso. I mean, he was. Not even was, he is. He's called Owl Crits for a reason. Hey, he may not he may be sad all the time, but at least he definitely doesn't miss. He's all crit. It's a big box. What is this? I see a little like music note on this. I'm quite curious what this box is. Not our Alcus. Our Alcus was all miss. To be fair, he was actually doing pretty good on the DLC. Someone that needs batteries. Oh, I don't have batteries. No. More ham. Hi, Chiaki. Hope you're healthy and doing well. Can stay on exam in less than 1.5 hours. Well, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Warren. Let's consider decent, but ours kind of got messed up on the RNG. I kind of fixed them with Tiki, to be fair. I like all the Hamtaro stuff. He's so cute. I love Hamtaro. I love him. I love him too much. I swear we were forced to marry Alcris. Yeah, I had a wheel to pick who we were gonna marry because I didn't feel connected to any of the characters, so I just supported a bunch of characters and was like, okay, we're gonna put them all in a wheel. And then we got Alcris and I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry in like the bad way, not the good way. But thank you for the super, Warren. Thank you. And good luck on your exam as well. You made me want to cry in like the bad way. Yeah, and then we did a second round, and then we got Alfred, and then I wanted to cry again. Wanted to cry for real, and not the happy tears. They were not happy tears. They were like actual sad tears. And then I found out what happens if you don't marry Alfred, and I was just like, that's evil. Not even I wish that upon him. Sorry, Chiaki. I think Alcris is already crying in the corner. Okay, I got this out of its, like, plastic prison. In fact, Alfred straight up just dies if you don't marry him. It's crazy. It's a little bug. I can't ring Nihongo no Jozu. How do you open this? Does it need batteries? It might need batteries. Yeah, them killing out Alfred is evil. It is. Oh, wait. Wait, is this a music box? Wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait. Da 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 hum hum hum. Wait, this is so cute! Oh my god! The little music box! I think it's supposed to be the theme song, yeah. I know you love music box, so I had to get it for you as soon as you saw it. Oh, this is way too cute. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a Hamtaro music box. Hey, that's so cute. Yeah, I always wanted to have like a music box. 'Cause, I remember as a kid, my aunt used to have one. And I remember I would sneak into her room to just like play it because I really, really like music boxes. But I feel nowadays they're really hard to find. It doesn't seem to be battery operated because I don't think it included batteries. It has a little thing at the bottom that you can wind up. Yeah, this is so cute. And you see little. Yeah, unless you go with the specials, there are no music boxes. Yeah, it's really hard to find music boxes nowadays. I didn't even know that Hamtaro had a music box though. Oh, this is so cute. The little Hamtaro and Bijou. Yeah, look at the way they spin. I think I winded it up too much. I winded it up too much, but it's just so relaxing. I really like it. Oh, there you go. This is so cute. Oh my god. Wait, let me... Mr. Donut. Yeah, it has like a little... this thing. You can wind up. So then when you open it, it plays music. It's like nothing right. I winded it up for a while. Okay, there we go. I can put back the music now. I just wanted you guys to hear the melody for it. I just wanted you guys to hear the melody. But I don't think you're able to hear it with the BGM. I don't think you were able to hear it with the BGM, but... It's just such a cute music box. Thank you. Thank you so much for the cute Hamtaro music box. Nah, we could hear it a bit. I just wasn't sure if it was audible. I wasn't sure how audible it was. I wasn't sure if it had batteries or not, since the listing says something about them. It doesn't seem like it uses batteries. At least I can't see anywhere that mentions it. Yeah, it was really cute. We could hear it a bit. Yeah, I was worried maybe you guys wouldn't be able to hear it, because I know the BGM is kind of loud. I shall put it in its box and hold it gently like hamburger. Yeah, thank you so much for the cute music box. It kind of sounds like the main theme, I think. It kind of sounded like a music box version of the main theme. Now with the hear fine as you turn off the music of your stream. Most music boxes are mechanically wound to there are not really many that use batteries unless they incorporate light. It should be the main Japanese theme according to the listing. Yeah, I think it is. Wow. Let's see. What is here? Ah! I can't reach. Okay, I'm gonna lift this so I can at least, because I have to like crouch pretty far down to actually reach the back. Don't die! I'm not gonna die. I don't think so though. Oh, I feel something. I think I know what this is. Oh, judging by the texture, I think I know what this is. You. You. It is you, you creature. La criatura, you return. Oh, look at how smug he is. It's him. It's the creature. What is that? Man, whoever got that for you is really thoughtful, aren't they? I wonder who could it be. Can you punch him? I can poke him. I can poke his little chest. I have so many questions. It's the Ao Oni. It's the man. Look at him. Look at this man. This Ao Oni man. I'm sorry I had to do it. I think it's definitely cursed. It's little wiggly arms. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Tune, 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 tune. Tune, 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 tune. Imagine if it didn't sound when you poke him. I think I would actually scream. If he actually made a sound when I poked him, like, ew. So bring him closer to the camera. Not the blue orgy. Look at him. Look at his face. His old man face. His little tentacle arms. He's scheming. Look at the way he schemes. Why, Chiaki, do you hate that? The moment I felt it when I was grabbing something from the bag, and I was like, oh, I think I know what this is. His arms wiggle like that. His little wiggly arms. His little wiggly arms. Ooh. He's doing devious. He's so devious. Look at this devious creature. Very devious creature. Okay, remember when I said I wouldn't be that evil? Maybe I actually am that evil. You passed the curse of this creature to me. You passed the curse of this creature to me. After I said that I 100%ed the game. And then I proceeded to watch the anime to try to understand why do people like this creature. And now I've been cursed with this thing on my home. Listen, it was very fitting. I bought it right after you 100%ed the game. It was thematic. I'm surprised you actually found a place where they sold these. She admitted even about how much she was in pain by him. The little pained emo. That was how that emo was born. Can he do a split? Oh. Look at how talented he is. He can do a split. Odie's a huge thing in Japan. Until this day, I don't know why. He looks like you framed Larry. I intentionally made sure to get the most cursed one I could find. On purpose. Look at how devious. Look at how devious he can be. Our guy is certainly flexible. He can do a split. Perfect split. A 10 out of 10. Oh god. La criatura. Where do I... You know what? I'm gonna sit you. Can I sit you in front? Yeah, you guys have to stare at this thing. He's gonna stay there. The hand rubbing. What is this thing scheming? It's not what is it scheming. It's what isn't it scheming. Why? Don't leave him. He's gonna be there. Right there. He's gonna be observing you. Ah! It stuck to my hand. When I press him like this, sometimes it sticks to my hand. Okay, maybe I did deserve this. I'm so sorry, guys. You're gonna have him stare at you the entire stream now. You're gonna have the Oni stare at you the entire stream. It ain't scheming. It isn't scheming about how to obtain the cookie jar. Don't get infected. He tried to absorb me. It's too canon to the actual game. Because it absorbs the characters and it gains their hair. Oh god, it's trying to absorb me. Creature. La criatura. He's trying to absorb me. Yeah, I don't think I feel he's so good at him staring at me. It's okay. This is actually awful. We're stuck with it. Don't get absorbed, Chiaki. He's trying to absorb me. Oh god. He's so smug. Why is he so smug? I like how his hand is permanently lifted upwards for some reason. He's just chilling above the door. It looks like Phoenix is pointing right at him, actually. There you go. He's like, you! I don't want my Kamiyoshi to become a purple blueberry creature. I don't want to be an Aoni. He can't absorb you. I refuse to see the blueberry man have the Aki wig. I don't want to become an Aoni. You show the Aoni to your parents to see what they think. They'll be like, what is that? His smug aura mocks me. Look at him. Look at so smug he is. What a smug creature. There can only be one smug creature, and that can only be me. Please don't show it to your parents. They won't forgive me. They'll probably be like, what is that? Who sent you that? They'll probably ask me many questions about what this thing is. They'll actually think you brought a demon into the house. The blue demon. The Aoni. It's the Aoni. Let me see. I mean, it is an Oni. It is. It is an Oni, so it is technically a demon, per se. So they're not wrong. Look at him. This small creature. It seems. It's another pack. Okay, Aoni's gonna be the showcaser of the games. Since he's already here. Okay, Aoni. Aoni. I'm trying to make him hold it. Games part 2. And Aoni brings the game. He brings Tales of Abyss. Aoni doing an unboxing. Aoni, can I have him hold it? There it is. I'm trying to make him hold it. There it is. Aoni. There it is. Aoni brings forth Tales of Abyss. I don't know too much about this Tales in particular. To be fair, I think my knowledge extends to Symphonia. And that Vesperia has a dog. But I don't know too much about Abyss itself. Of course, my games of that creature. He's showcasing them. You never play any of the Tales games, right? Except I played Symphonia a little bit. But other than that, I haven't played any of the other ones. Abyss is the one with the best story, really. Vesperia's dog is Peak. He's so cute. The dog from Vesperia is really cute. Yeah, this is the Abyss. Tales of Abyss. Isn't this the one that's getting a remake? Wait. No. No, I think it's Cilia? The one that's getting a remake. I'll die for Repeat. Repeat is a good boy. Wait, no. I don't think it's this one. I know there's a Tales game that's getting a remake. But which one is it? No, Cilia's getting remade next. Oh, so it's Cilia. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one it was. I thought it was Abyss for a second. No. I think it says Repeat or something. Yeah, I believe it's Cilia, which made people... It makes people really mad because they can't remake... They aren't remaking Cilia 2. I mean, they have to remake Cilia 1 in order to remake Cilia 2. How are they gonna, like, remake Cilia 1 if they... How are they gonna remake Cilia 2 if they haven't remade Cilia 1? I guess it makes sense. Maybe they remade, Cilia... What's it called? Cilia 2 later? I think they said they weren't intending on remaking 2. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's really unfortunate, though. Why wouldn't they remade the second one? Maybe for now. Maybe they changed their minds. I don't know. Ask Namco. They're hoping it was a dual pack. Oh. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. They're only remaking the first one and not bothering with the second one. Especially if they're directly connected. Can I actually spin him like a fidget spinner? No. Yeah, I don't know too much about Abyss. I think this one got an anime adaptation. I think Symphonia also has one, but... I think Cilia actually has like a series. I think Symphonia had OVAs. I did. It still has a chance, but it won't be like 6 months till the next remake. How big? I got this in Symphonia a while back. Really need to play more of them. Got sidetracked by other games. I want to finish Symphonia and then get to Vesperia and then play Abyss. And then I can play Abyss. I don't know if it really matters, the order. Symphonia got a bunch of movies. To be fair, I think Symphonia might be one of the first ones that people think about when you think about Tales. Yeah, a lot of Tales games to play. I do. I bought Vesperia forever ago because I really like Repeat. I thought it was really cute. I was like, dog. I'm simple-minded. I see dog and I buy game. So I bought Vesperia because you could play as the dog. But since I never finished Symphonia, I was like, I can't play Vesperia if I don't finish Symphonia. Dog, yes. I saw dog. I saw you could play as dog, so I bought the game. Yeah. I'm really curious about how Abyss is. Because you guys are saying it has a really good story. Yeah. Thank you for Tales of Abyss. Is the Symphonia sequel bad? I don't know anything about the Symphonia sequel. Dun 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 dun. Yokai Watch! Yokai Watch 2. Exclusive medal included. Apparently. I don't know if it has it right now. I'll get a new in-game ultimate move. Oh, it's like a is this like a code thing, or is it just like one of the yokai have it? I have the first Yokai Watch, which I haven't played it yet. I played a demo of the first Yokai Watch like forever ago. Like an amiibo medal? Is it like an amiibo medal? I don't think it has the medal anymore. Actually, it does have the medal. It does have it. I just opened it. It does have it. Yeah, it does have like a little plastic metal thing. Wait, it did? Yeah, it does. I just... right there. It's right there. So it does have the medal. It's a yokai medallion. Yeah, it's a little metal thingy. I don't know if you're supposed to like scan it on the 3DS, kind of like how you were able to scan amiibos before. I knew I had one copy with the meta and one without, but couldn't remember which one I said. Well, apparently, it was the one with the medal. It was the one with the Yokai Watch medal. Yeah, from Yokai Watch, I only played a demo of the first game. So I don't know too much about Yokai Watch. Other than like a little bit of the demo that I played. You guys got it with a QR code in the 3DS. Oh, so that's how that works. My roommate loved Yokai Watch, but the combat was never my cup of tea since you can't really fully control their attacks. Is it like... I don't remember the combat too much. It was quite a while ago since I played the demo, so I don't remember too much. Yeah, you really like Yokai Watch? It's a very silly game with lots of creatures. I remember I really like the design of the cat. I really like these ones. I thought these were really cute. Really like the really smug cats. Oh, right. I remember there was like this real design that I thought was kind of ugly. Which is this one, the old man dog thing. Ooh, never played Yokai Watch. I remember people calling it the Pokemon killer back when it first came out. I think I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, there's the old man dog right there. Right here. Yeah, Manji Bai. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I was like, why does that dog have like an old man face? It is Bodhi's Spirit's version of the game. It's one of the two that initially came out by the Physics Spectre is a definitive edition, similar to like Platinum. I see. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, this guy. That guy over there. That guy. I hated people saying he was the Pokemon killer, so it made less people play it. Yeah, especially considering it was out on the 3DS. Which is, you know, Nintendo console and whatnot, so... I feel like they tried to very heavily promote Yokai Watch at one point. Because I think... Well, what channel was it? Was it Disney XD? I think Disney XD had like a, What's it called? They had a yokai watch show, I believe. I remember seeing it a little bit, but it was always aired pretty late, so I didn't watch too much of it. Honestly, it really was so dumb that people compare it to Pokemon when it's so different just because you can collect monsters. Yeah, Disney XD, yeah. Yeah, they aired the anime at some point. They even had the cartoon on Disney XD. Yeah. I remember seeing a little bit of it. Is the boy kind of like supposed to be like the Ash Ketchum of this world? This guy. That guy. This guy. I don't know what his name is, but... that guy. Over 350 yokai. They stopped carrying as much in the West Hub. There's a second game, which is why the third game is like 300. Yeah, I've heard the third game is pretty pricey, yeah. I think it's because it didn't do too well in the West. I think it's closer to Digimon than Pokemon. Nathan, this world's is Ash. Yokai gameplay is completely different than Pokemon. It's RPG but rotary between like 9 creatures. Oh, I see. John Yokai. He's John Yokai, exactly. John Watch. John Watch or John Yokai. But yeah, I still need to get around to playing the first Yokai Watch as well. Because I have the first one. And now, I need to get around to playing the second one too. Is Yokai Watch still going strong in Japan? I am not sure. I don't really hear Yokai Watch mentioned. But maybe it's still popular in Japan. Does it even get games anymore? I don't remember if Yokai Watch got any other games. Oh, the medallion fell out of the box. Hold on. Wait, there's 2 of them? Wait. So, apparently there's 2 of these, I thought it fell off the box, but apparently there's 2. Yeah, there's that one and there's the one in here. I think I thought you were missing medallion. I think you accidentally sent the other one. Are they different ones? No, I think it's the same cat. Hold on, let me check. No, they're identical. Yeah, it's the same cat. It's the same cat with the same pose. I probably just got both into the same box. Yeah, it's the same one. The same Yokai Watch one. I thought it had accidentally fallen out of the box, but apparently there was another one around here. Whoops. Okay, I put both of them into box. I don't know where the second one came from. But I think that might have been from a different copy. Oh, this is the game where you can fight as Phoenix Wright. Look, it's him. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's the man. He's right there. This is the game. I don't know too much about Project Zone, but I think it's like the fighting game where you can actually fight as Phoenix Wright. You say wireless is Capcom, but I can fight as Phoenix Wright. Promise like to the Aoni. Yeah. Oh god, Phoenix Wright and Krampus Lucina. Oh, they are. Right there. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's Crom and Lucina too. It's not a fighting game. It's more like a tactics. Is it a tactics game? At least on the back, it looks like a fighting game. Is it a fighting game? Or a tactics game? On the back, it looks like a fighting game. It's more like an actual tactical hybrid. Is it like an RPG? The back of the box makes it seem like it's more of like a fighting game. They can't tell. Yeah, there it is. In the flesh. When you attack to the Switch, it's a very quick action game. What attacks would Niv have in a tactical game? He yells objection. He simply yells objection, and then he wins. He yells objection. He summons Maya. Wait, you can summon Maya. It's really hard to tell, but she's like right there, right there. You can see her right there, right there. She's not really very visible in the cover. Wait, is this the guy from Vesperia? I don't know what his name is. Is this Mr. Vesperia? He kind of looks like him. That guy. This guy. Nick and Maya are together as a support character. You said already as a pointer. Yeah, he looks like the Vesperia guy. Yeah, they have Yuri from Vesperia. Oh, so that's his name, Yuri. It's because Project Exxon is like a turn-based tactics game, but when entering combat, it turns into an action combo-based game. Oh, so that's why. Yeah, on the back, it looks more like an action combat sort of game. So I didn't know it was like a tactics type of game. I'm sorry that the Aoni has become a pointer. Why must you bully me? He's like the perfect pointer. I can use his little arm to be like, this guy, this guy. He's like the perfect pointer. This is Kazuma Kiryu. I'm trying to find him. Oh, wait, yeah. I see him. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, Yuri. Ironically, not voiced by Yuri Lowento. How Oni has become the pointer Oni. It mixes two completely different types of gameplay. I see, I see. Yeah, at least from the back, you wouldn't be able to tell that it's a... what's it called? A tactics type of game? Poor you, bro. He deserves better than getting pointed by Aoni. You can also see Mega Man. Mega Man? You can see Dante. When Chiaki sees the dialogue between Phoenix and the other characters. And Dante from DMC. Let's talk about other Sega and Capcom characters. Wait. No, it's not him. Wait, is it? No. No, it's not. He's called X. Is he called X? He looks like Mega Man. But I don't know the Mega Man lore. Please don't defile my boy X. What do you think it is? Is that Leon Kennedy? I thought this was Leon Kennedy, but I don't know if this is Leon Kennedy. Is this Leon Kennedy? He kind of looks like Leon Kennedy. I was like, wait, is it? No. Yes. No. Yes. It is Leon. It is Mr. Resident Evil. Mr. The Residents Are Evil. It's just adult. It is Leon Kennedy. It is? I wasn't sure. The art style was throwing me off. It's John Resident Evil. It is? We're getting so many Mr. Kennedy cameos. They have Chris in it. I'm trying to find where Chris is. There's too many people in the cover. He might not be in the cover. I was doing a double take because I was like, he reminds me of Leon, but I don't know if it's Leon. So I was just like, is he not? Is he? But apparently he is. Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, I'm really curious about Project Zone. Project Zone 2. I didn't know there was that big of a crossover. Chris wasn't cool enough to make it in the cover. He's no longer Mr. Resident Evil. I thought Ace Attorney was Capcom, but the game says Bandai Namco. Ace Attorney is Capcom, but I believe this is a crossover with a bunch of other companies. It's it's not only Bandai Namco, because I mean, technically Kazuma is not from Bandai Namco either. So it's a big crossover sort of thing. It's Leon himself, Mr. Resident Evil. Mr. The Residents Are Evil. Project Zone 2. Yeah, seems to be like a big crossover. Wouldn't it be the first time Capcom does collaborations with other franchises? Nope. There's a Tekken character on there too, which is Namco. It is Capcom. It has stuff from Sega, Capcom, Namco, and 3 Nintendo games. It does have Fire Emblem. It does have Prom and Lucina. And Kazuya from Tekken on the top right. I believe that is him, yes. It's actually the 3rd game in the franchise. It started with mostly only Bandai Namco, but they added even more crossovers. Also, hi, Mayo. Welcome. Well, speaking of the other Project Zone... This Project Zone, the first one. Number 1. There's number 2. And number 1. If you are curious about the first one, yeah, the first one's also here. There's Dante. There's Yuri. And that's about as everyone as I recognize. Well, there's Mr. Street Fighter. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere, but I don't know where she's from. Dante looks extremely smug on that cover. Look at him. How smug he is. Smug he is. But I don't know. I don't know who this person is. I feel like I've seen her before. She's on Sakura Wars. Oh, I see. Sakura Wars. Space Channel 5 is from Sega Dreamcast. And they're gonna order pizza for everyone. Yeah. He is. Here's the back part. The ultimate crossover game. I would say Project Zone 2 is more ultimate because it has like from other what's it called? From even like other companies that it's not just like Bandai Namco. Is that Dot Hack? Yeah, I believe this one is from Dot Hack, isn't it? I believe so. It's pretty much a huge crossover. It is. It is pretty huge crossover. No! Aori, he died. Oh, I accidentally tossed him because I've been playing with I've just been spinning him around like this. The beast is dead. Project X Zone is one of the biggest crossover games. There's a girl from God Eater. God Eater has games? I thought it was just an anime. Dot Hack. I haven't seen that in a lot. He became a fidget toy, just spinning him around. I just been spinning him around. Yes, let me open. Ah! There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this one you can actually tell it's a tactics game, unlike the other one, because you can kind of see over here, right there. You can kind of tell it's more of a tactics game than the second one. God, it has a few games. This was not my intention. Yeah, you can see a little tactic grid. Yeah, it's a bit easier to tell on this one than on the other one. God Eater plays like Monster Hunter. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. God Eater has 3 games. They're really good. I think you will like their stories. Really? I only knew God Eater because of the anime, so I didn't know it actually had like games. You can see the little tactical grid. And now the reason why there will never be a Fire Emblem and Pokemon crossover. I don't know if it's true. I remember hearing like that apparently there was gonna be there were like talks about there being a Fire Emblem and Pokemon crossover, but since this game was already in development, they just didn't do it. The Effie crossover killer. Ah, yes, the Effie crossover killer. That's what I heard. There's the Groudon on the cover. There's Zekrom on the cover too. Articuno, my beloved, is in the cover too. There's the Jigglypuff over there. There's Mewtwo right there. Let me see in the back. Oh, there's Lucario. You can see Lucario there. And I believe this is your avatar character. You get a little Eevee. Plus 10 points for Groudon instead of Kyogre. This is so sad. I only approve it because Articuno is there. I mean, I guess because that guy is red, so it makes sense that he has a red Pokemon. I guess. Everyone else using Legendary since she brings a Jigglypuff. She's gonna put the competition to sleep. She has a strat, probably. Do you really like Pokemon Conquest though? It's really fun. Okay, base. Articuno is the best legendary bird. I really like Articuno. I prefer it over Moltres and Zapdos. Articuno is fancy. It's elegant. It's pure class. Does it receive accuracy of approval due to lacking Kyogre? I can live with it because Articuno's on the cover. So I can live with it. The Jigglypuff is goated. Oh, they have a Serperior too. Serperior, there's a Dewott. Recruit Pokemon and warriors into your army. I think I remember seeing a video essay about this game. And it looked really interesting. This is still a tactics game, right? Yeah, this is kind of like a tactics game. I remember seeing a little bit of the gameplay of this, and it looked really interesting. I feel like this is one of the more interesting Pokemon like side games, in my opinion. If it didn't have a samurai in this game, that would actually be a crime. I think this is up to Gen 5? I believe, yeah, because Gen 6 didn't exist. Gen 6 is 3DS, so this is up till Gen 5. So maybe you'll find a samurai. It's probably the weirdest and coolest spin-off. I think this is one of the more interesting spin-offs that Pokemon ever did. And it's kind of sad that we don't get fun spin-offs like this anymore. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We don't get fun spin-offs like this anymore. Pokepark is also a really fun spin-off, and I really like it. And I'm really sad that they're never releasing Pokepark 3. And that they baited us with Pokepark, but it was just like an actual park. They knew what they were doing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just really like the Pokemon side games. I feel like I like Pokemon side games more than Pokemon main games. Oh, yeah. We should let more spin-offs. The Pokemon spin-offs are often really good. They have really interesting ideas for spin-offs, but I don't know why they just don't do it. I don't know why they don't do more Pokemon spin-offs. It makes me really sad. I really like Pokemon spin-offs. I really love the spin-offs, but now all they do is done mobile games. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Some of the side games are absolutely amazing. Yeah, like there's so many really cool ideas for side games, but they don't really like... They don't really do stuff like that anymore. When do we get a collaboration game between Pokemon and Aoni? Oh god. No. Technically, the mobile games are spin-offs. The mobile games are... It's not the same. I mean, like, proper games. I'm guessing that Nintendo's just as protective as usual. It's not Nintendo. Nintendo is not a developer for Pokemon. Nintendo's just a publisher. It's more the... What's it called? The Pokemon Company and Game Freak. That kind of have more influence in what gets made. Nintendo just publishes the games, but they don't make the games. The mobile games are all pay to win. Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, Pokepark, Coliseum. Yeah, there's so many cool side games. The Mystery Dungeon series, the Ranger series, Pokepark. If it was for Nintendo, they'd more than happy would have more Pokemon releases each year. Yeah, it's not them. It's all on TPC and Game Freak, which is why I've been getting all these low-effort cash grab games. Yeah. After the Victorville Mega Evolution review video, I kind of want to see Game Freak tackle a horror-focused Pokemon game. That could be an interesting idea as well. That could also be an interesting idea. Like, technically Nintendo has tackled horror, if you consider Luigi's Mansion horror, I guess. It's like kid horror, but kind of horror. Even as publishers, they've already shown to what extent they're willing to go. I mean, Nintendo may be responsible for some practices that may not be the best, but they're not responsible for this. They're responsible for other things, but they're not responsible for this. That's what I'm saying. That's my piece. Nintendo has done a few horror games, so it's not out of the realm to make Pokemon horror game. But there's people that find Coraline scary, yet Luigi's Mansion is horror. Their mobile games didn't compete in quality with their previous spin-off. It's not even close. Conquest is on another level. Yeah, Conquest was a really interesting game. Digimon did it. Why not Pokemon? I don't know. Ask the Pokemon Company. And Game Freak, I guess. They're the ones that actually develop the games. Nintendo just publishes. So there's not really... When it comes to the creating process, it's not really them who are responsible for this franchise in particular. Other franchises, yeah. If they're essentially developed by Nintendo, yeah, that's on them. But this is not developed by them. Even some Metroid games have more solemn and horror aspects. You could argue Metroid Dread was horror. I guess so. I pray we get another Pokemon Conquest. It would be interesting to see another Pokemon Conquest. I think it could be interesting to see more spin-offs. I feel like they're limiting themselves to essentially just mobile games and just doing Legends games. Even though they kind of consider Legends as mainline, but I don't really consider Legends as mainline games. Even if, like, Game Freak considers them that, it just doesn't feel like one. We've been in the spin-off drought. There hasn't been a new mystery dungeon in, like, forever. The last one was, like, Super Mystery Dungeon, unless you count the remake of the first one. They just gotten too afraid to experiment? Yeah. I would love seeing a Pokemon Fire Emblem like Conquest. I think it could be a really fit sequel. I tend to look at sales too. If one spin-off doesn't do well, it goes to the bin. Well, yeah, which is why Ranger is probably not coming back. And apparently they're changing a lot of stuff in Gen 10. The remake barely counts, yeah. It barely counts, to be fair. Unfortunately, the remake of the first dungeon didn't do well. I like the art style. I know there's people that were kind of mixed on it, but I personally did like the art style of the remake of the first mystery dungeon. I like the watercolor kind of like paint storybook type of art style they went for. Ranger isn't coming back. Not that Ranger. Pokemon Ranger. I feel like storytelling for Mystery Dungeon was at its peak in Explorers of Darkness, Time and Sky. I feel like those games do have really good stories. Gates of Infinity was a little bit... Super Mystery Dungeon, I like the story, but I feel it's kind of hard to compare it to Explorers of Sky, Time, Darkness. But I do feel like Super Mystery Dungeon had a compelling story. It was in a different direction, but I did feel it was a nice story. Gates of Infinity definitely dropped the ball big time, though. I was done with the remake's art style. It just didn't add enough for me to get it again. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I didn't get to play the original, so I did buy the remake. And I liked it. I enjoyed the remake. Gates to Infinity was so bad, but Super is pretty good, though. Nowhere near as good as Sky. Super, I don't think Super can be compared to Time, Darkness, or Sky, but I like Super. I like Super. Gates to Infinity is a bad game. It's a very disappointing game. It's a very disappointing game. It was very hyped. I remember I was hyped for it. And then I released. And I was like, oh. And I was just like, oh. I remember all the animated trailers they did for Gates to Infinity. They were so good. And then the game released. I was like, It's like, not so good. I never had any issues with how it looks. To begin with, the games were broke dungeon crawlers. In a sense, they usually have simplistic, like, environments of the art style. I think a lot of people didn't like the art style. Was the story, like, awful or gameplay-wise? The story was bad. Gameplay, they kind of changed some things that people didn't like as well. I kept thinking Yveltal would be the villain, but nope. I mean, Yveltal doesn't exist in this game. Or do you mean, like, Gates to Infinity? They had such good marketing just to drop the ball. Getting let down after all the hype. Yeah, I was so excited, and then it just, like... Yeah. Kind of both. The story was really bad. The gameplay wasn't really good either. Yeah. It dropped the ball big time, honestly. But I did like Super Mystery Dungeon. I kind of want to go back and play it sometime. But I personally did like Super. Gates to Infinity is probably the ones that I'm like, That Aori's really getting put through the ringer. I'm playing. I keep shuffling him around. That's a new Pokemon Snap. I didn't play it, so I don't really have any thoughts on it, as I didn't play the new Pokemon Snap. It'll be fun to see you stream Super or Sky. I do want to stream Sky. I do want to like stream Sky, because I didn't play Sky. I played Time. I played Explorers of Time. I never got to play Sky. People are saying that Sky is like the definitive edition, but I play Explorers of Time. Okay, he's gonna get revenge for the suffering he put her through. Exactly. That's why he's getting spun around. I keep getting disappointed when a villain kept being evil force of nature instead of a Pokemon. For me, it depends on execution. I don't think the concept in and of itself is bad, but it very much depends on execution. I'd love to see you stream one of the Mystery Dungeon games since I've never experienced them before. You never played a Mystery Dungeon game before? You need to play one right now. Right now. Right now. What do you mean you never played a Mystery Dungeon game before? We get one right now, right now. Get him, get one. I'm sorry, man. Please forgive me. You gotta buy one right now. You're gonna go on eBay. You're gonna buy one. Except Gates of Infinity. Don't buy that one. Don't buy that one. But a lot of times I feel like they haven't been executed well. For me, it depends on execution. It very much depends on execution. You can play any of them except Gates. What's that blue goblin? He's the Aoni. Look at him. Look at him. He's so blurry. Already gives. I keep playing with the Aoni. I keep spinning him around. Okay, going to Amazon right now. Please don't banish me to the fun gun. Jackie, for that we would need the console too. You don't have a 3DS. Most of them are on the 3DS. Jackie, the last time I played was in my childhood. It was only by mere moments because I didn't know how to perceive. I don't want to look at it. I mean, there's also other ways of playing it. This guy is 180. Ah! There's other ways. There's other ways that I... Oh, why is Sky so expensive? Just get Super is still good. Super is still good. Hopefully it's not... I don't know what Super is priced at right now, because I bought Super on release. I bought a Mystery Dungeon, Super Mystery Dungeon, literally on release. Because I didn't learn my mistake from Gates of Infinity of buying games on release. And I remember I saw Super and I was like, oh my god, new Mystery Dungeon! Buys it on release. Super is 20, that's much easier to follow. Super is still pretty good though. Super is still pretty good. That's not out already. That looks like some random bald uncle. He's still blue. He just looks purple. But he's still blue. I played Mystery Dungeon Red on the GBA. I see. Also, hi, Hideki. Welcome. She didn't learn her lesson after Gates. No, I didn't learn. I still bought Super Mystery Dungeon day one. I did not. I proceeded to not learn my lesson. But hey, at least Super Mystery Dungeon was actually good. So, it paid off. It's been ordered, so please may I be forgiven. Okay, you've been forgiven. I forgive you for your sin of sending this thing. Nah, I'm kidding. But seriously, you do need to try the... You do need to try at least one mystery dungeon game. They're so good. They're really good games. I did the same. I bought it day one. Chiaki buying the games to secure her purchase before they increase price. You're kidding, so you don't forgive me? No! I do forgive you. I do forgive you. You're kidding that you forgive or kidding that he was in trouble? Kidding that he was in trouble. That's what I meant. I was kidding that he was in trouble. That's what I meant. But yes. Yeah, thank you so much for the games, Reaper. Thank you, thank you. Really, really good games. Really, really interesting variety of games. Lots of tactics, lots of RPGs. Pokemon, even SpongeBob. Okay, the Aoni shall be released from my wrath temporarily. I can't believe I got away with cursing. I mean, giving her Aoni. What was that, huh? Okay, welcome, Chiaki. I know you'll enjoy all of them. Yeah, thank you so much. Just wondering, but which dungeon game would Aki say is the best to start with? I would say they're all very beginner friendly, honestly. I don't think Mystery Dungeon is like particularly like not super friendly. You enjoy the SpongeBob one, it's very silly. Oh my god! It's Mr. Fire Emblem! There he is. It's Mr. Fire Emblem himself. Holds him gently like hamburger. There he is. It's Mars. I mean Marth. Zamarth. It's him. He needs to be released from his plastic prison. Release him. Not like a hamburger. More than a Fire Emblem engagement. This is one of the few games where he actually looks good, okay? Mars the planet? No, they just call it Mars in the OVA for some reason. Gordon would call it Mars. Is your boy Roy and Ike? I don't think I have Roy and Ike. I'm afraid. Oh, it's kind of hard to get him out of here. Okay, we got Boosh and not Mars. I don't think you would have forgiven. Just send the Boosh for the funny, but no Mars. Everything's so blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Is this like a little like chain? It has like a little chain on it. I'm trying to see how do I attach this. I don't know why they changed it to Mars. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it to Mars. Engage is one of the few games he actually looks pretty. They actually made him look good. Even though he's like the mascot of the franchise, Intelligent Systems hates him for some reason. Which makes me really sad. He literally looks way better than every game that's not his game. A little keychain, I think. I can't read Japanese well enough. It looks like it's a keychain. I'm trying to like attach the little thingy on him. He comes with a little chain. I'm trying to attach the chain. The mascot isn't allowed to look pretty in his own games. Only outside ones. This is so sad. This is actually sad. Nihongo no Josu. I don't know how to attach this thing. I'm trying to put... It comes with a tiny little chain that I'm trying to like attach to it. Man, wouldn't Marth make a great pointer, Chiaki? Don't want to stop using Aori now. But he doesn't have like a little like tendril that I can use as a pointer. Marth is a block. Look at him. He's a block. How am I gonna use him as a pointer? I can't use Marth as a pointer because he doesn't have an arm that I can use as a pointer. So how am I gonna do that? I'm already too smart. Please, you should have predicted this before sending the creature to me. You should have predicted this outcome before sending La Criatura to me. I can't get the chain attach right now. I'll probably have to figure out how to attach it later. Might must have been hit with the be there, be square. My own plan backfire. Yeah, it comes to the... Ooh. It comes with that little chain, but I can't attach it to it right now. It has like a little hole right there. I'll have to figure out how to attach it later. Marth must have been able to be there or be square, and he became a square. Rectangle. Oh, it is a phone charm. It's like a little phone charm, it seems. I need to figure out how to attach the chain to him, though. How the out-ordy in that position looks like Phoenix is presenting it as trial evidence. Your Honor, the evidence. The creature. I present the creature to court. Present him. Oh my god! It's him! It's the Blue Lion Man! Mr. Blue Lion Dimitri Blade. I keep forgetting his last name. Dimitri Blade something. I can't use his legal name because I keep forgetting it. Yeah, Dimitri keychain already comes attached. I don't know why they didn't do that for mine. I made sure to get post-time skip just for you. Thank you for getting the non-McDonald's Dimitri. The non-McDonald's Arc Dimitri. That's the full legal name. Dimitri Blade something. I keep forgetting what his last name is. I keep forgetting what it is. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't attach it to Marth, but they did attach the one to Dimitri. See, this one does come with it attached. See a little tweet. Dimitri Alexander Blade. Oh, Alexander was the thing I didn't remember. There you go. He's an official Blue Lion now. Alexandre. That was the one I was forgetting. Man, when it comes to keychain merch, Marth is getting the short end of the stick. He is. I can't believe this. He has the bling. He does. Why is he wearing Dimitri like he's a piece of bling? He's a piece of bling. Oh, he's just wearing it. Look at him. He's repping the Blue Lions represent. Actually, cursed to see Ao-Oni wearing it. He's wearing the Blue Lions rep. Blue Lions represent. Blue Lions represent. I mean, he's blue, so he has to wear the Blue Lions represent. He's repping it. Looks like he's making cake while tackling the meat. Blue Creatura repping the Blue Lions. Exactly. Exactly. Get him out of the Blue Lions. Send him to Yokai. Oh my god. Yeah, there he is. I had to like tilt him to the side because he keeps reflecting my headlight. Bum 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 bum. There he is, Dimitri Alexander Blade. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, thank you so much for the Marth and the Dimitri keychains. Thank you. Yeah, the lights are too shiny. I thought you were gonna flatten the Ori with Dimitri's face. You're gonna flatten him. You really want Ori to become Blue Lion? I mean, he's already blue. I would say he already kind of fits in, you know? He's already repping that. Ah. He's already repping the drip. Ah, what is this? Time skip Oni would be even smugger. Thought you liked all my gifts? Yeah! Thank you so much for the gifts. I don't know if this is supposed to be empty. I got the Game Boy. I got the Game Boy Pass. I don't think it feels empty. It feels the weight is empty. I can rep my Game Boy. So I don't know if it's supposed to be empty. The Game Boy box, yes. They're supposed to be empty, they're separate. Oh, I was like, wait, where's the Game Boy box? So it is supposed to be empty. The Game Boy, is it pink Game Boy? Advanced, game not included. Oh, it's not included. Hopefully the actual Game Boy was said. You have to buy them separate. Maybe? Yes, it's Game Boy box. Or yes. A Game Boy. Or a box of a Game Boy. I think it's a customized box, is it? Wait, I think this might be the Game Boy. This feels like a Game Boy. Yeah, I think this is a Game Boy. It's packed separate. I didn't want to mess up the wrapping. And now you have non-pop bubble wrap. I can pop the bubble wrap. Let's go. The Game Boy had to open a bit to test it. It sure looks like one. That sure looks like a Game Boy. I think I need... Oh, this has a lot of tape. I don't know if I can open it. I open this. It definitely looks suspicious like a Game Boy. It must be a DS. I think so. I'm trying to get the tape off because I don't want to use the scissors. Does that Game Boy should be able to hook up to your capture card monitor? You can stream games on it? Wait, does this thing have like a actual like capture card device on it? I didn't even know you could actually have Game Boys with capture cards. Can you? I'm trying to like get the tape off. If it's one of those Game Boys Advance has the light replaced with a more powerful one. Isn't this the Game Boy model that you actually have to have a flashlight to see? There's a way to connect it to a capture card. I can't rip the bubble wrap. Oh, nice. HDMI port mod. I thought most people use Game Boy players and GameCube. I thought that's what most people used as well. Because I know you can, like, have a Game Boy player on a... I think some GameCubes have Game Boy players. That's the old model without a backlight. It has a light mod as well. I'm trying to free it. It's under a lot of bubble wrap. I'm trying to release it from its prison. It's a lot of tape and bubble wrap. Be free! Be free, Game Boy! Be free! They gave it a better battery too that's rechargeable. Isn't this the one that actually uses double lace or something? I don't know if this is too reflected to show. I'm like, wait, how do I show this without it like being super reflective? How do I... Maybe if I turn it on, because I know this is super reflective. You gotta release it. It needs to breathe the fresh air. It originally uses normal batteries. It is reflective, yeah. So I'm like, how do I show the back? I guess so, because I don't think I can show the front. I'm trying to think of something to cover it with. What can I cover the screen with? Because the screen is very reflective. I'm literally just covering it with my hand. I'm covering with my here. You can see it. I'm covering the screen. Wait, is fire red on it? No way. Don't these things need batteries to work? I just like turned it around and I just have Pokemon Fire Red on it. Trying to like... Yeah, I left my Fire Red in there. Why do you leave your Fire Red in there? You're covering your cat paws. I am covering it because the screen is super reflective. You get a battery mod that uses USB-C instead. That's a mod for rechargeable battery. I only had an SP, so I'm like... Oh, that's a nice sound. Wow. Wing. You can't hear it. Can I make it audible? There's your crunchy Game Boy sound. I can kind of hear it. Hold on. I was just like, you're gonna hear the iconic, like, twang, twing. Oh my gosh, one iconic sound. Listen, it was necessary to play that sound. It's important. It's an iconic sound. It's such a satisfying noise. It's such a satisfying noise. I could recognize the starting sound everywhere. The starting sound is iconic. Give me flashbacks to the days of where I got my Coke. Okay, I just need you guys to hear that sound. Because I was like, I feel like I went back. I went back. I felt myself smile at that sound. You should be able to play Ham and Heartbreak on stream now. You might need to play around with it to get it to work for streaming. I might need to see if, like, I can figure it out how to get this to work for streaming, though. I do love that sound. That is one great sound. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to see. I don't know how to... Like, the light is very hard to see. I have to, like, squint my eyes to see it. It's very dim, but I know this model is the one that used the lamp. I'm like... I played with... the Game Boy I had was the SP one, so it was the one without the lamp. Thank you for delighting us with a nostalgic Game Boy Advance sound. You're welcome. I don't know how you make it to, like, the lamp illuminates more. If this is as far as it goes when the illumination. Might be dim now with the light directly pointing at it. Is it? I'm, like, squinting my eyes looking down at it. Hopefully the battery just needs charging for the backlight to be brighter. Maybe. You can plug it into an HDMI and have it on the TV or monitor instead, and it should be able to use the capture card on that. Would have to test it out to see how to make that work. And then he powers away into the boy. Yeah, thank you so much for the Game Boy. Thank you so much for the Game Boy Reaper. It's kind of crazy to believe, honestly. I didn't think I was ever gonna see a Game Boy. Honestly, ever since I told the tragic story about what happened to my Game Boy SP, I didn't think I was gonna see a Game Boy. Hopefully it does work. Otherwise, I'll get you ideas with a capture card instead. I'll have to test it out because I've never really like looked into Game Boys with capture cards, so I don't know if like it works. I have to check though. The last Game Boy, I still remember him. You could have it replaced. Otherwise, you might need the light accessory if this light Nintendo Advance SP was more popular. Yeah, it's fair. What happened to it? It essentially got lost. I left it inside a car that got sold, and so someone got a free Game Boy Advance SP. Hey, Valentia, you want to play GBA games really badly and miss your old one, so I had to get you something nice. Thank you. That's really sweet of you for wanting to get me something like this, though. There should be a cord that comes with the GBA, but I don't know if it actually got sent. I'll have to see. Any chance are Game Boys really rare where you live? They don't really sell Game Boys here at all. No. Buys the car, gets a Game Boy SP bundle in. What a deal! That was not intentional. I've seen like people at swap meets sell like more Wii stuff and stuff like that, but never really like Game Boys and stuff. I don't swap meet. Maybe you're lucky you find something for like a Wii. Sometimes a GameCube of dubious quality. It's okay, Chiaki. I'm sure whoever found that Game Boy SP in that car, they're happy and appreciate it. Yeah. Good for them. It should have been me. Are Game Boys still being sold at all? Maybe it's a swap meet. Buy one car, get one Game Boy SP free. That's because all the Game Boy owners are busy playing golf. Not the golf. Good for them. Clench his fist. Assaulted her boy. Kalench's face good for them. Oh my god. Tis sad, man. Tis sad. No, they killed Hamtaro! It's a little Hamtaro figurine! Wait, I want to build him. He needs to be built. It's important. It's important. He needs to be built. I can't let him be teared apart like this. Not my boy. It's important. He must be built right now. That disassemble him! No! Chiaki, congratulating whoever got her gameplay advances speed. Okay, my defense, he came like that. They murdered him. He must be resurrected. My boy. Thank you for the tip, Ravs. Thank you. I need to fix him. I need to rebuild him. I need to put him back together. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read the instructions. It's fine. It shouldn't be too hard to build. I think. Put him back together. Stronger, faster, smarter. Okay. Just little pause. Oh. Look at his poor face. It was literally the only Hamtaro figure I could find. I had to hunt through like 20 vintage shops. Oh, he comes with 2 different expressions. He's either happy or he's head empty. Where are his ears though? No, they took away his ears. Wait, where are his ears? No. He cannot hear. Where are his ears? No, where are his ears? Is he gonna... No! He cannot hear. Are the ears not there? No. No, his ears. They murdered him. Why does he not have ears? Even the instruction comes with his ears, but he doesn't have the ears. He cannot hear. Oh, my little boy, what happened to you? They actually massacred. Boss, I think I got... I'm looking for his ears. They cannot have murdered him like this. Wait. No, I think this is a different thing. No, they killed him. Oh, I thought I saw his ears, but no, it's a different thing. Never mind. Oh, they murdered him. I'm in shambles. They actually murdered him in cold blood. No. He was fully assembled when I bought it and I disassembled him. I must have forgotten to package the ears. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he doesn't have the back head piece either. Where is he? Yeah, he's missing his back. Yeah. They didn't pack this piece. I'm like checking everywhere. It was fully assembled when I bought him and I disassembled him. And they disassembled him. They must have forgotten to package the ears. Oh, my boy. You will never be put back together. I'm trying to like see if maybe they didn't fall anywhere, but I just opened it right here, but it's not here. It's actually Jober. He can't even be assembled. He can never be completed now. If you don't look at his back. I think they didn't put it in right. I think they didn't pack his ears. They're not here. I thought maybe they were in a different bag, but I just opened the bag and I just didn't have the ears. I'm like looking everywhere for it. Oh, he murdered him. My boy. If you don't look at the back of his head, he'll be fine. Don't look at the fact that he's head empty. My son, what have they done to you? That is unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like the back piece is not here. I'm like looking everywhere for it, but since I just opened the pack, it should have been back there. So I don't know why they're not there. No, my son. He's in the back? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I really saw that they based off the packaging for the looks of it. Yeah, he's back. Can I attach the two backs of his head? No, I can't. I can't attach it. Yeah, I was wondering where the ears were, but it seems to be like a back headpiece. I'll see if I can find another on eBay so we can actually get him his ears. Yeah, like he's without ears. Yeah, you need that headpiece to apparently attach... Wait. Well, I can attach his head without the back, I guess. I found the original Figma, and it looks like he was even supposed to have a third face. Oh, is he supposed to have a third face? No, they also removed one of his faces. That's so sad. Hard to see his earless form. No. Don't look at him. Yeah, seems like apparently he is missing one of the pieces. I think he can still be put together. He just won't have like his back lobe of his head. Does this thing fit here? It should fit. I'm like looking at the instructions right now. You can still kind of put them together. That's what I'm trying to check. How to attach. That's what I'm trying to... This is so sad. They actually murdered him. Man. The extra joint is a neck. I thought it was for limbs. It seems like it's for the neck, though. At least from what I can see. I'm looking through it right now. So he has this one, and he has this face. Set of contents. Yeah, he's missing this part. I should check the package to make sure they actually included everything. I didn't open the packaging because I figured it'd be nicer to leave it as is. It's okay. You wouldn't have expected it that the, you know, back of the head would not be there. I don't think anyone could have predicted that. So it's okay. It happens. As someone who's gotten scammed on figures before, I don't blame you because it has happened to me before. I've been there. I've been there before. I got scammed on my first Nendoroid of Pokemon. It was red. And I checked the original figure and it was supposed to come with like an extra Pokemon. And the pieces just wouldn't attach properly either. So... Then I discovered that I had been scammed and I was like, oh, okay. I'm trying to see if I can still attach his other paw though. He has like 3 different paws. This one is the one that's holding the flowers. I'm assuming this is the one he should have. Pretty hard to attach it though. You really expect to have forgotten something that important. Exactly. I don't think you could have expected them to forget something that important. Ah! His paw! Attach part A, B, C as shown. Is this the part C? I don't think it shows any letter on it, so I don't know if this is the paw that should be attached. And this is the paw that had the flower, but it just refuses to be attached. So I'm not sure if this is the right one. I don't know if I just have to use a lot of force to get these attached, or like, why are they not attaching? And so I'm trying to get these to attach. How to attach part. Face parts can be removed. Yeah, it says that spare joint. It doesn't show how to attach that though. So I'm like, Might be the right one. Some connections and nenders are really tight. Are they? I'm trying to get the neck piece, but it just refuses to attach. So I'm like, is this the correct one? Ah! I can't get it. Oh. No, never mind. I thought I could. I know sometimes figures can come... I know sometimes the figures can require just amount of force to connect together. Yeah, I'm trying to put them together, but... Oh my god. It refuses to come together. Ah! Yeah, I can't get the neck piece to work. Cause yeah, it seems... I don't know if you can even connect the head. Cause like, I think it's missing the... Since the back piece is missing, it just... If you look at him like this, you won't notice something's off. The joints were something different. But what is this thing for then? Oh. Oh, maybe if it... it might connect better... Wait. Because it's missing something there. At least the picture that shows the body? Just the body like this. And it shows that it should already have a thingy here. Which it doesn't. That's why I feel like you do need to attach it. Yeah, I can't attach the head without the other piece, without the back piece. So he can't get attached, apparently. This is so sad. Let's play Despacito. Yeah, his head cannot be attached. Actually, the joint can be for the neck, but the top part connects to the back head of the front. Yeah, since there's no back head, unfortunately, his frontal lobe is missing. His back lobe is missing, not even frontal lobe. He just needs a big hat. If I could fuse his faces together... If I could fuse his faces together, this could work out, but... I'm trying to at least get his hand. I think this was the hand that had the flower on it. It was this one. Bro had a lobotomy. Poor little guy. Poor little man. Not the Voldemort style. Oh my god. How do people actually build nundreds? It might be doomed forever to be disassembled. It seems to be, because I can't attach the head to the body without the back part. I didn't think he would actually be without the back part, though. Can I put his... Yeah, for some reason I can't put the little hand together. I can't put this little hand together. No. Yeah, it's a little too hard. I'll try to see if there's a way to fix him, but... Hopefully... You can see his little hand holding flower. Maybe there's a way to fix him, hopefully. I hope there's a way to fix him, because he's really cute. That's the secret. A big amount of people don't even take their Nendos out of the box. But what about, like, actually assembling them, though? I hope that there's a way to be able to put him together, though. Because it's a really cute figure. I'm putting, like, all the pieces together right now. Let's throw it out of the way. They come pre-assembled. I have mine on my shelf. Well, I see. I'm putting him together. I'm putting everything together, so at least... making sure the stuff remaining to him remains together. So many hamtaros. I think I get the one that actually comes with the part, so he doesn't have to be deaf anymore. So he has his back lobe and his ears. I still want to change the place in the face. I must change the face in the ham. Yeah, he does come with like a different facial expression, but... Let me put him aside. But while I was looking to see if I could put him back together, I did find another one, and this one does seem to have ears. Look at him! This one is actually together. He can hear. Got him! And his little sunflower seeds. Get him. There's another one! And they're supposed to be together. Oh, is this supposed to be together? Is this piece supposed to be changed with that piece? This one was on a separate section. These were actually the same item. The other piece were just extras for that guy. Oh, I didn't know this was supposed to be with that. Because these were on separate bags. Let's go. I didn't get scab. Oh, I see. Yeah. Put him. Maybe now. They're for different pieces. The missing backhead, it seems to be. Oh god, this is so cursed. Hamtaro lobotomy. The Hamtaro lobotomy. Okay, how do we put his face together? I'm trying to put the pieces together. Okay, how does the instruction says? Now he can heal. I need to see, how do I... Hamtaro lobotomy, that's so cursed. It is so cursed. Okay. There's the Hamtaro lobotomy simulator. Is this so cursed? You can finally be all ears. Okay, so you attach his face. Oh god. Okay. Here's your Hamtaro head. This is a fake. Oh, these pieces are just interchangeable. You can basically assemble it however you want. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. Yeah, these are all the faces together. There you go. Let's go, he's not deaf! You can see his interchangeable faces. I'm just glad that it did actually come with all the parts. It was so long since I bought it, but I've forgotten. It came in 2 baggies. Oh god, it's a good thing that it actually came all together. Yeah, there are the 3 faces here. Look at him. Now he can actually hear. It's so cute. I can almost forget the image of Hamtaro lobotomy. I'm so sorry that I cursed your knowledge with Hamtaro lobotomy. Look at that. He's all together now. He's finally not deaf. Yippee! He's not deaf now. He can hear. How do you set up the little stand though? Trying to see. You can stand him. Apparently on the back needs to have a little something to set him up. Oh, I think it only works with the other thing. I cursed you. I cursed you without Orny. Maybe I do deserve the Hamtaro lobotomy. Oh, I think you can only put this one on the thing. Yeah, so you can only set this one up. On this. Oh, but this thing doesn't... Oh, there you go. Okay, time to Hamtaro lobotomy memento again. You can take out the transparent piece at the back. Oh, can you? Ah, there you go. Let's do this one. And then have him sit. He's too heavy for this. Yeah, he's too heavy for it. He's tilting this thing. Okay, yeah, it might be for the standing one. Okay. Hey, now that he needs to stand his chubby body's more than enough. I guess so, yeah. The stand doesn't work for some because they're too fat. He's not fat. Okay, there you go. I got that. Now what? I'm sorry, Hamtaro. That's just Hamtaro's natural form, and he's cute that way. Okay. I'm trying to assemble this body. You're about to see a very cursed Hamtaro lobotomy. Come on. Get in. Okay. Hamtaro... This is a very scary Hamtaro lobotomy picture. Oh, God. God, the Hamtaro lobotomy to electric boogaloo. The curse Hamtaro lobotomy. Was there ever a Hamtaro movie? There's a couple. There's a couple Hamtaro movies, actually. Oh god, the facial parts are so hard to put together. Need to use a good amount of force for them. Come on. Yeah, the other one is easier to attach. I like using the munching face with mine, but mine switch to the happy face. The happy face, their other faces are super cute. I really like the happy face, but it's really hard to like attach it. I try to like attach it, but it's really... I need a lot of force for it. There's multiple. There is, yeah. There's a couple. It can be a huge pain to put together sometimes. You do have to force them. Not again, my eyes. Man, his happy face is really hard to attach. They make it look so easy in the picture, but it's not easy. You need a good amount of force. I feel like I'm gonna break it. One. Yeah, the back is just like not attaching. It makes me feel like I'm gonna break it if I use a lot of force. The chunky was so cute. His little chunky face. Yeah, this one just refuses to attach for some reason. Ugh. I've been using a lot of force and it just doesn't attach. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't fully attach as you can kind of see. They make it look simple when it's not. No, the piece is just not attaching. Yeah, it's just not attaching properly for some reason. I'm trying to attach it from the top first, but the top is just... He isn't allowed to be happy. I'm just gonna have his head empty face then. It seems to be easier to attach than the other expression, so... Yeah, for some reason, this piece, I think the way they did it is a little... It doesn't slide as easily. This one slides pretty easily. But for some reason, this one's really hard to attach. What about this chunky one? Is the chunky one easier? Yeah, the chunky one's fine! See, that one slides too easily, too. Why isn't he allowed to be happy? What's wrong with Hamtaro being happy? He's not allowed happiness, it seems. Yeah, for some reason it's just this face. It's just this face. This two, they snap well pretty easily, but the other one is just not. It doesn't snap very well. So I guess he's gonna have this one. He's gonna have the neutral happy one. Because it's easier to attach. I don't know what it is with this one that's so hard to attach. The lobotomy killed his happy and whimsy. He cannot be happy or whimsy. I wanted to put him on his little standing pose. But also attaching his little paw is really hard for some reason. Come on. Come on, Hamtaro. Work with me, little guy. Work with me. These spells are hard to attach. He just refuses to accept the life of whimsy. Yeah, these tiny little paw pieces are super hard to attach. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna have him sit down. I might actually need to bring my nano block tweezers or something. His little paws are super tiny and they're very hard to attach. I might actually have to bring in the nano block tweezers to get him to cooperate with me here. So you're just gonna be sitting down. You just sit down, enjoy his little blissful life. Could have allowed the tweezers. The lobotomy just killed his happiness and whimsy. I think it might have. I think it might have actually killed his happiness and whimsy a little bit. You know what? Maybe he's just better when he's sitting down like this. Look at that. Why is his sunflower seed upside down? There you go. There you go. Don't worry about it too much. I'm just glad it doesn't have to be the... Yeah, I'm just glad that he luckily didn't come incomplete. I was worried that because this back piece was not there. But it just turns out that they separated his face for some reason. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna put all the pieces together. So that way it's easier. If I ever want to try again to give him his happy expression. Or maybe I'll just leave him eating sunflowers. Ah! The instruction manual fell. Not gonna lie, I was half worried I was gonna find a pair of Hamtaro ears in my room. Oh no, not the random Hamtaro ears. Oh god, imagine. Out of nowhere, you just find like a pair of Hamtaro ears. That is terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. Gonna put them in this big one. Hamtaro. Get in there. Get in there, little guy. Gonna put this thing as well. Cause he doesn't really need this if he's just like sitting down anyway. Just going to move something off a shelf, get jump scared by hamster ears. Exactly. It's gonna sit. Observing the Aoni. Come here. Put him there. There you go. With the Aoni. With them Aoni. I think it's there. Well, I found the cable. There's the cable. I think this is the cable for the Game Boy. I believe it's probably this one. If I did find them, I think I would take that shape to my grave. I never knew. Chiaki would never know I found them. You wouldn't even mention it that you found them. And throw the Aoni aside. What, you don't want to see him anymore? Fine, I'll put him like this. That way you can see him. Here. That's a small cable. Yeah, this tiny little cable. I would be too embarrassing. Ta-da! Oh, hello! Spice and Wolf! Oh wait, it's a what's it called? It's a mystery! You know these like little mystery gacha ones? Oh, these all look so cute though. I kinda see some of them in here. And then there's these two. I think there's 5. I'm trying to... There. There's 5 possible ones. Even I don't know what's inside! Oh god. Looking at all the different hollows from Spice and Wolf. I kinda... I'm like looking at... I'm like looking at all of them to see which one I want. They're all really cute though. So I would be happy with any of them. I kinda really like this one. This one with the dress is really cute. that open blind boxes, they shake them for good luck. I don't know if it actually helps, but... I saw Holland absolutely had to grab it, so I know how much you love Spice and Wolf. I love Spice and Wolf. I even like brought the light novel because I really like when I watch the anime. Shaking it for good luck, maybe. Okay, where are my scissors? Scissors! Beloved scissors, where are you? She's gonna make Hollow sick! I want the Hollow with the little dress. I can't find scissors. Oh no, I don't know where I put them. No, I need to see which one it is. Buy the scissors because it has tape. It has tape on it. That's kinda why. Fine, I'll try to like tear the tape. Okay, I'm about to tear the tape enough. Please, gotcha gods. Let's my Oshi's blind box full. Please, let me get this Hollow with the dress. Please, I want that one. I want this one. Come on, me. Okay, moment of truth. The dress one's it's really cute. Probably my second favorite after the winking one. The winking one's also really cute. Okay, it is the winking one. Look at that. It's the smug winking one. This one's also really cute. They're all really cute, so I also really like this one. Well, I didn't get the dress one, the winking smug one. Okay, how do I open this one? I don't have scissors. Free her. Let her be free. Free Hollow, the powerful wolf. I'm trying to get her out. Ah. Okay, there's a little standee. Come on, be free. Be free. Be free, Hollow. Be free. Come on. Wow. I'm trying to free her. Please release her from the plastic. She's been trapped in there for months. Okay, I got it. That's... Yeah. I'm trying to get her out. Free her. Be free. Hollow, be free. But... Oh god, she has like another layer of plastic. Ah! I'm trying to free her. Oh god, how many layers of plastic are they gonna... Okay, there you go. I finally free her. She's been freed. Okay, how do I... Okay, so there's this. Oh, I see that thing on the back. How much plastic did they imprison her in? Apparently a lot. A lot of plastic. I'm trying to put the standee part. Okay, there you go. There she is. Look at her. Look at how smug she is. Papa. She's been freed. It's so smug Hollow. Look at her. She can be over here with Hamtaro and Aonu. But thank you so much for the cute Hollow figurine. Thank you, thank you. These are really cute. I didn't know they made like specifically just figurines of her. There really is a figurine for almost everything. That's crazy. She's free. She's been freed from her containment. She's been freed from the plastic. Oh my god! It's a little pixel Chiaki! Better. Little pixel. Weirdest crossover ever. Aoni, Holo, and Hamtaro walk into a courtroom. Ah! And then this menace of a cat joins them. A wee little Yaki. There she is. She's pixelated. Look at that. The pixel one. She gets to be here with her except you. She's not a fan of you. What crime did Hamtaro get accused for? He would never get accused of anything. He's too cute. He gets to be next to the characters that she likes. Except you. Except you. Not you. He's been kicked out. I'll put him... He can rest against the Game Boy box. I just got my little pixel one last week. It's so cute. It's really cute. I really like the style, the pixel style of it. There she is. She gets to be next to Hamtaro and Holo, and Aoni gets to stay in the corner and sulk. That's where he gets. I think there's like one less thing. I think. Ooh! Oh, this is one fancy box. The Nylina logo! Oh my god. And the emblem. Oh my god, this is really good. This is a really fancy box. Oh my god. I'm like, I want to open it, but I also don't want to damage it. I'm like, I want to see it. Sounds like cards. I shook it. Sounds like cards. I want to see it, but I'm also so afraid of like damaging the box. The box is so pretty. I don't want to damage the box. I'm trying to remove the plastic as carefully as possible because this box is really, really pretty. I don't want to damage it. Just be careful. I'm being really careful, but I got no nails. I got no nails, so it's really hard to like tear the plastic. It's just one fancy box. Like go as slow as possible. Use a pen. Do I even have a pen with me? Yeah, I have no. Oh wait, there's a pen over there. It is one of only two in existence. But no pressure. You're pressuring me. Oh my god. Okay. Why you gotta say it like that? That was more pressure. Okay, I managed to make a tiny hole with the pen in the plastic so I can actually open it. Wow. So fancy. Jokes aside, I opened mine with a butter knife. Wait, this is... Oh my god. Wait, are these the Nylina Loteria cards? They are! Oh my god, I just saw the little phrase. It's my catchphrase! Oh my god. Wait, these are so cool. I'm trying to like slowly get them out of the deck. It's all 54. It's all 54 of them. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. They're all here. I didn't think I would actually get to hold them in my hands like this. Oh my god. Wait, I need to put these back on the box. Ah. Put them gently like hamburger. Okay, put them this over here. There you go. I have no idea how hard it was to design that box with my meager graphic design skills, but it's so good though. It's such a pretty box. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's way too pretty. I don't wanna... I already mentioned how like whenever I open boxes, people know when I open a box because I have a very destructive way of opening boxes. So I was very worried because this is a really pretty box. This is a really, really pretty box. I was like, no, I can't hurt this box. It's too pretty. We're aware. Yeah. It's the Raven Love card. Oh, every time I see this card, I get reminded of that moment. I can never forget that moment in time. Oh god. I really wanted to get you a physical version of these cards though, because it was such a big project from everyone here in the community. It represents so many important memories. Yeah, I remember first seeing these And like all the little references you guys added. It really meant a lot to me. And now being able to have these, oh my god. It means a lot to actually be able to have these. Oh, the evil Chiaki. Get salty, emblem of toxicity. I'm never gonna live this one down. One day for sure. One day for sure. Any day now. Someday. Roberta! The first dinosaur I tamed. Oh my god. Roberta. And now she proceeds to become nothing but ones and zeros. As that server doesn't exist anymore. One day the pumpkin roll will happen, right? Surely. This. Oh my god, I'm self-conscious. I look-y snorted. You guys are never gonna let me live this down, are you? It's the rock muffin. Oh no, she's nothing but specks of data on the internet. The rock muffin! How to forget. Yeah, the rock muffin. You guys were never gonna let me live that down. The first iteration of the menace. We never let you forget. The Chiaki Yippee! Little Chiaki Yippee. This there. Oh god. Oh, this one. I think only a few people remember the specimen. The creature. We need a new Chiaki Yippee. The updated Yippee. The specimen. And then the Fire Emblem Chiaki. Oh my god, the Spore Katsutai. I was around for Pentagon, but I heard the tales, the stories. Oh, and then Chibiaki. The it is what it is. It truly be an it is what it is. He looks just like us. I was around for Pentagon Chiaki, but I heard the tales that spread. And how can you forget the WoW gaming? Really a WoW gaming moment. Better get the other cards. How to forget that? How to forget the WoW gaming? The bush. Why is he so stretched like that? The bush. Le Boucheron. The Chiaki Luche. The wide bush. I remember WoW Gaming as one of your alerts for so long. I think it still is, actually. Because I had to do wide bush. WoW Gaming is still... I think it's still one of my alerts, but I kind of made the alerts be... They get triggered under different conditions, I believe. But I believe WoW Gaming is still there. It is, but the alerts aren't as loud as before. Yeah, I think I made them lower because people mentioned that they were getting jump scared by them because they were so loud. It's probably because TTS talks over it, so it's not as noticeable. Yeah, I believe it's probably because of that. And also because I lowered the volume of them a while back. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Pepega. Welcome. Then there's the Tuniak. Ah, yes, Tuni. In there. I don't know, Chief. I never realized I said that as much until like people started telling me that I said that a lot. I'm just like, I don't know, Chief. I don't know, it's just something that I say a lot. I didn't notice it until people told me. Tuniaki, or as I like to call her Chiaki. That's not true. Little did we know, she's becoming more tuny with her new model. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You really do have so many catchphrases. The Chiaki Padoru. I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief. The ahoge. Which it still exists. For people that thought it was gonna disappear with my new design. No, it still exists. It did used to say it a lot. You don't really do it as much anymore. There hasn't been a lot of I don't know chief moments. You're a Catrice reading machine. When I said little baby man. I remember when I first said that and it caught so many of you off guard. A little boo boo baby man. You guys were just like, what? It was just like, it's a little boo boo baby man. Little baby man was so funny. This is little boo boo baby man. Right, engage is the origin of boo boo baby man. Yeah. It was the origin of boo boo baby man. The little boo boo baby man. It sure was unexpected from you. What can I say? I can be quite unpredictable. Juan! Juan el Caballito Kage. How to forget about him? I still miss him till this day. Oh, Juan! There he is, Juan! Juan. It's Juan el Caballito Kage. How to forget him? He's important to the lore. Then tea. Because tea. I love tea. Tea. I miss Juan so much. I miss him every day. Kenny! My god, did the fourth game did you dirty though. Oh god. My god, did they did you dirty at the end. I still regret not making the tea code in that image. What have you been? I'll never forget how they hurt you. I'll never forget it. Never forget these spaghetti. Oh god. And this has become more true now. This thing is in my household. Oh my god. The way they did Kenny is so evil. What is this? The babysitting mama controller that I actually now have. Oh, they really did Kenny so dirty. It's messed up. They brought him back just to kill him in the worst way. I know. Oh god, how to forget that? The power buttons. Back then. But they're dead. The hoodie parasite. I remember it. I remember back then the hoodie parasite. How to forget? There are no more power buttons. No, there are no more power buttons. Oh god, remember the hoodie parasite lore? Yeah. The hoodie parasite lore. You're now free from the hoodie. I am. I've been released. Back when the hoodie was alive, it can never be removed. We may not have the power buttons. We have the Wi-Fi button on your shoulder. It's not a button though, it's a tattoo. It's a 100% real tattoo and not a body paint. My wish is so powerful now. She can take off her hoodie. That is true. I've evolved. Plushies! Oh my god, my stupid rat. I don't forget the stupid rat. And there's the Hamster plushie. There's Ranger, little Pikachu, little Katsu. Ditto for some reason. Real tattoo. Yeah. The real tattoo. The rat from Pizza Tower. Yeah, my stupid rat. Because apparently that's what it's called. That's what they call them on the fan gamer website. The stupid rat plush. Oh. Tabi no Tochu. How to forget the Tabi no Tochu cover? Oh my god. I remember the Tabi no Tochu cover. I still can't get over it. Its official name being Stupid Rat. It's Stupid Rat. That's just how it is. Pablo! Look at him. He looks like his eyes are melting. Pablo. Such peak cover. I love that one so much. I'm glad that you guys liked it. I really like the outfit for the Tabi no Tochi cover. Also, hi Highland. Welcome, welcome. Therapy. There he is. I love how he looks kind of tiny in this picture though. Like everything is kind of like big and then Tora, I don't know why he looks kind of small in there. Pablo and his caffeine-filled eyes. Yeah. He only drank Red Bull. The paw! Is Pablo still sitting on your shelf? He's still there. Till this day, he's still there. At the O CEO? Yeah, Pixeling CEO. Torapi. The Tabi no Tochi cover was peak and the outfit was beautiful. Yeah. It's a really, really nice outfit. Small Tora. Nylina. There it is. Nylina. And then it's over. Oh, this conversation. Oh my god. I think someone actually clipped this entire conversation. Someone made a clip of this entire, like, bread conversation. It was such a cute outfit. I want to try you wearing it again with your new model. It's a really cute outfit. I really, really liked it. It was the first ever clip, wasn't it? Ah, it wasn't the first ever clip, no. I think the first ever clip was one from, Coffin of Ashes, actually. But it was a while back. But that wasn't the first ever clip. But it was a clip that, I think a good amount of people got to see. Wasn't that like one of your very first ones? It wasn't the first one, but I think it was one of the very first ones, yeah. It's one of the earliest ones. Oh my god, pixel start. The pixel, the first gen. The pixel start, them pixels. Yeah, I think you said the first one is Coffin of Ashes. I believe so, yeah. Pixel star, yeah. And there's the God Knows. This is the God Knows outfit. This outfit is also really pretty. I really like this outfit a lot. The God Knows dress, yeah. I remember when the artist was like designing like the outfit and I saw the outfit they designed for God Knows. I was like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I really, really like the God Knows outfit. Funny enough, I think my, what's it called? Life Will Change is like my first cover that actually just has my default outfit. Because like my other two covers, they had like different outfits. Oh, I think that was the pen. Yeah, that was the pen. The outfit is cool, but you're wearing a little devil breath. That's not true. It's not true. But yeah. Organo's cover always had a very special place in my heart. I remember how nervous I was in releasing that cover. Cause like it was like my first cover like ever, and I was like, ah. Yeah, Life Will Change one is the only one with the regular outfit though. It makes sense since you weren't the biggest fan of the old model too. Yeah. Exactly. And also I feel like Life Will Change just kind of made the most sense with my regular outfit at the time. But I kind of like the idea of like covers having like different outfits and stuff. Okay, and then there's the giraffe plushie. This is from Giraffe Game, from a funny little like story that we made during one of the writing streams. The giraffe plushie, Giraffe Game. Then Katak Attack, which is still my raid phrase till this day. Oh, Pixel Expedition! Yeah, the VN. I remember the VN. I remember playing through my route because I only really like remember like hearing at like I knew the main idea of what it was gonna be, but I had not played it until like I played it on stream. It was kind of surreal to like be in a visual novel of sorts. It's such a good phrase. Yeah, cut hack attack. Your rude at the end was so good. It made me tear up a lot from how sweet your scenes were. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm really, really happy that you guys liked it as well. Your room was really fun. I'll never forget violence isn't the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. How to forget the iconic phrases like that? Yeah, I'm sure it felt weird seeing yourself actually being in the game. It felt very surreal, yes. There's Ranger, who's not here right now. He's in the back. And then the hacker room. Bam, 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 bam. And then the fun tunnel. No, there's like a... You can't see it, but there's like a little katsu inside. The fun tunnel. Like overworking yourself even inside a visual novel. What do you mean? It's very fun. He's having a blast in there, I'll have you know. Free him, Chiaki! What do you mean? He's having fun in there. Not the fun tunnel. He's having a blast, I'll have you know. He's been banished to the fun tunnel and no one has let him free for like a year. He's crying? Nuh-uh. No way. He's happy in there. And there's the intern. The intern. The mango jello. This came... I think this came from like one time that I was rushing to start stream. And I think I had it like... I was really hungry. And I just kind of opened the fridge. And I grabbed the first thing that I could get. And it happened to be mango jello that was from Katsubro. And I was like, it's fine. It's not like he counts them anyways. So he's not gonna miss it anyway. And then like, I ended up dropping like another container with jello all over the ground. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh no. So I had to like clean the jello. And yeah, I dropped it. I was like, I had to like clean the evidence. I was like, oh no. I had to clean the evidence so he wouldn't find out. I'm pretty sure he still found out anyway. He just pretended he didn't know. He probably just pretended he didn't know, but I'm pretty sure he found out. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, I dropped it. He does count as jello. Literally having to clean up the jello corpse and he still knew. I'm pretty sure he found out. He probably just let me off the hook. The HP mouse. When I used to have my HP mouse. And I made a hand cam and you guys saw it. And you were like, that's your mouse? I'm like, yes. My HP mouse. My office mouse. And then I got a wireless mouse and he was sent to retirement. Because you guys wouldn't be able to see it. But then on one hand cam you saw it. I was like, wait, that's your actual mouse? I'm like, yes. He's enjoying his retirement now. Playing golf somewhere. It was a good mouse. It works better than the one that broke before. Yeah, that is true. It did work better than the one that broke. That didn't last very long. Got Pixel Chronicle. Here. And then... Le Katsudan. There he is, in the flesh. I still remember when you were playing that one depression game with the bubbles. And we were all blown away how good you were at popping the bubbles with the HP mouse. Yeah. You were like, wait, you're actually that good with that mouse? And I'm like, what's the problem with my mouse? And then the last card, which is the Pixel, which was a combination of all the fan mascots at the time. This was before Chronicles time, so... Unfortunately, I never got to make an updated version for Chronicle. But yeah, this one was before Chronicles time. Here they are. We were all saying that HP Mouse Kun wasn't gonna survive because how much you were popping off. You destroyed every bubble. Exactly. See, I was able to pop off. Despite you non-believers. It was just start, so we never got Pixel 2.0. Yeah. At the time when I made it, it was just start, so... Yes. Maybe I put it right? Yeah, I think so. Or... Where can I put this? Here, I put it on the side. Well, I think that was everything. I'm double checking the back, but I think that was... Yeah, I think so. Oh. Yeah, that was all the things, and thank you so much for all the gifts. I honestly didn't, I don't know, I didn't really expect all this stuff, honestly. So I don't really know what to say. Other than thank you. It really means a lot that you guys wanted to send me gifts through Kawa. So thank you so much for all the gifts and the letters as well. For all the sweet letters. I didn't want to show the letters to respect everyone's privacy naturally, but it really I don't know what to say. I'm not very good with like I'm not really good with I guess words, but it really means a lot. It means more than I can properly express because I'm not very good with words, but yeah. So thank you so much for all this stuff and for all the support. Even if you were not able to send anything, I still appreciate that you guys essentially drop by and chat, or if you prefer to lurk, that's also okay. It really means a lot to me that all of you guys are willing to like support me and everything. It means more than I can properly express. So thank you for giving this silly cat hacker a chance. It means more than I can properly express. Ah, wait, no. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hato. And how to forget? Complimentary thumbs up, okay? Because I'm too awkward if I just send that, so instead I just complimentary thumbs up. I had to send like at least a silly thumbs up. You know, you don't have to say anything, Chiaki. Ready to show us how much you appreciate us for the things you do for us. She getting us with the thumbs up. gotta even it out with the thumbs up. Gotta make the plane feel even, you know. Thumbs up. Yeah. Okay. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the hands. They're gonna disappear forever. Ooh. They're gonna be gone now. Ooh. In 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. They gone. Your hands will disappear. What will happen to them? You just won't see them. Gone forever. Let me switch to just chatting with her. Devin vanished to the void. Bye. The void claimed them, exactly. It's Chiaki, we wouldn't ride anymore. I'm really glad everything managed to get there and you enjoyed all the gifts so much. It makes me really happy again to see how much you like them. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. We're the ones who are grateful to you, Chiaki. We're grateful that we have such a caring, passionate Oshi that always does her best to put smiles on our faces. You're the best Kamiyoshi you could ask for. If anything, I'm the one that's fortunate, though. I feel this community wouldn't be able to exist without you guys, though. So, if anything, I am the one that's thankful for you guys being here. For you guys essentially spending time here. So for that, I do want to say thank you. Yeah, I'm very flustered. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm like... I don't know what to say. I got to have you as an OC. I'm flattered that you think of me as an OC. I wouldn't be able to exist without you either, dummy. I mean... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I forgot that I had my bottle of water out here this entire time. It's just been sitting here. We're just as thankful that you're around to make such a good community and such a fun space to be in. You really made the past +2 years really special for all of us. Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm like, what do I say? I don't know what proper words to say. I'm like, what would be the, Be proud, you point. Be proud, you point. Is that it? Just own it. Maybe be a little cocky. I can't. I cannot. Not the ow Oni! God, that's terrifying. Being got to love. I'm really happy you love all the gifts we got you. Yep, all of them. Every single one of them. Not a single one was not love. She liked everything I sent her. All my gifts were great. And she definitely liked all of them, definitely. You have to send that creature as a gift. You really don't have to say anything. Being this flustered and embarrassed is enough, thanks to me personally. But thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you. I was such a giant jump scare. The creature. I'm pulling on his head right now. This one last out only for the road. You can't see it, but I'm actually pulling on his head. He has like... I don't know what it is, but he has something inside. Audi, please don't bully me. Oh god, I deformed him. He's like not jello, but I don't know what the material is. Good, kill him. Finish him. Something inside. Yeah, he says it's like a... I don't know what they're called. It has something inside. Just killing it. No, you deformed him. He went back to his form. Even if I deformed him. He's like... It's not jello, but... It's sometimes starch or baking soda. It might be starch. Fatality, she's... You got a lot of new stuff. The Katsu's really spoiled you. I'm really thankful for all this stuff. I honestly didn't really expect to get all this stuff. Honestly, I was very surprised to essentially see the big bag, and when Kawa sent me the picture of the boxes, I was just like, what? It's like some bead thingies. Yeah, it's got like some bead thingies inside. Some weird beads. I don't know what it is with this creature. But yeah, I don't know what to say. You know where you're going to put everything? That's a good question. I'll have to figure that out, actually. I'll have to figure how to organize everything. My bed is gonna become more plushies than bed. You deserve it, Chiaki. With how many smiles, how much laughter you're giving us over these 2 years together, it was the least we could do to repay you. I mean, you guys sort of didn't have to repay me, though. Trust me, Chiaki. When Kawa said we could send stuff, I had to take the chance to give you as many cool gifts as I could. Since you really do deserve this spoiling, you guys don't really have to do that, though. Safety Shark will have many friends. Safety Shark will definitely have many plushie friends. Well, the Oni probably has a nice place lined up for it in the trash can. I'll pay you in liquid currency. What is liquid currency? Yeah, you're going to have a hard time figuring out where everything goes. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to organize everything. Because before, everything was just in the bag, in this big bag, and I was just pulling things out of the bag. And now that I got everything out of the bag, I have to figure out how am I gonna organize it. Chiaki literally had to send them. It's part of the Katsuran code. Not really though. You don't really have to. Put the Aoni on the block Raikou to ride as his steed. Raikou deserves a better rider than the creature, than La Criatura. Chiaki girl, would have said even more if I wasn't afraid of overwhelming you with too much stuff that you wouldn't know where to put it all. Leave it. You don't really have to. You know what? You don't really have to though. It's just... Actually, yeah, it's an Art Eilina contract. Where's that? I don't remember writing that contract. I don't know which contract you signed. My battery is at 20%. Uh-oh. Same, I literally wanted to send even more, but I was worried it would actually be too much. The intern wrote it! Me when I get him. I need to shake the intern. We know we don't want to. We want to because you matter to us. You've given us so many happy memories. Like, wouldn't we want to make you happy too? I mean, I'm happy with you guys just being here though. You don't need to like go this far though. But I'm still flattered though. You didn't write it. We made a contract among each other to make the spoiling code. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. But I still really appreciate it though. Let us spoil you more, Chiaki. You guys don't need to though. You really don't need to. Just you guys being here is enough for me. That's pretty much enough for me. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm at a point where I don't know. I don't know any proper words to properly explain. Alright guys, cancel the Mercedes Benz, not the Mercedes Benz. Oh my god, not the actual Mercedes Benz. Dry bones rolling up in the Mercedes Benz. Chiaki, trust me, I need to spoil you as much as possible. You made me more happy than you can realize. I want to do things to make you happy. You guys are way too sweet. Oh. I wanna like hide under my table. I wanna hide under my table and cover my face with my hands. I'm like, ah. I'm just a silly cat on the internet. Just give a thumbs up. My keyboard is all the way over there. Where's my thumbs up? Where is it? There's my cursor. But you had a more hand though. I may not have more hand, but I sure have Hold on. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Really so sweet because you're so sweet in the first place, silly. There you go. There's your thumbs up in chat. Thanks for the thumbs up, boss. Can't believe she's actually hitting us with the thumbs up. There you go. You got your thumbs up. I may not be able to do another thumbs up with the hand cam, but I can at least do that, you know? Thumbs up. There you go. There's your thumbs up. Yeah, I have to figure out how we're gonna organize all this. That's crazy. Hitting us with the dad thumbs up. Why the dad one? The dad thumbs up. The father thumbs up. Good job, son. Thumbs up. Absolute cinema. Yeah, the little hands raised like absolute cinema. You gotta find a lot of stuff to figure out where to put. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure out where am I gonna organize all this. Hopefully I can find a spot for all of it. We actually would have sent too much. I'll actually have to figure out where I'm gonna put all of this. Ah. Well, that will be a problem for me in a couple hours from now. Or maybe less than a couple hours, because I think my phone's gonna die soon, so... Maybe sooner rather than later. Might be sooner rather than later, actually. I'll have to figure out how to organize all this. But just know that if Kama let us send stuff again, you'll be flooded with even more stuff. Oh my god. It's okay. I understand if Awadi doesn't make it through the night. The blue creature. Ooh. You're still here. Hopefully you can get your new phone issues resolved soon. Yeah, I have to talk with Amazon and probably send the phone back. And hopefully I can get the refund soon so I can buy the other phone. I can buy a phone locally this time so I don't get refurbished. I don't get another refurbished one. Just so you know, Chiaki, my next gag gift will be a copy of Alvin and the Chipmunks signed by the world record holder. No, not the Alvin and the Chipmunks. Not the Alvin and the Chipmunks. I don't need to have 2 copies of that game. One of them is enough. I already have the Aoni. I already have this creature in my household. It'll be worth millions one day. Says who? Literally says who? I swear if like Nilotaria happens again or like a similar project happens again, I'm pretty sure Alvin and the Chipmunks is gonna be there. I'm pretty sure Alvin and the Chipmunks is probably gonna be there. Man, we gotta give their Raging Bull plush because someone decided to be funny. Why would they give me that creature? That horrible creature. Unbelievable. I don't think it'll be worth millions now. Alvin and the Chipmunks is still worth barely anything. That hasn't changed. I'll make it happen now, no matter what it takes. Oh no. Oh my god. Truly quite something. Truly quite something. Oh man, oh man. To stretch. Oh, I was stretching and I was holding the Aoni and I clenched my fist and he got squished. I clenched my fist while I was stretching. Oh, whoops. Poor guy, except not really. Nilotaria 2.0 with Alvin and the Chipmunks is the very first card. Maybe you'll get lucky and pull a signed copy to go with your Erica signed card. Squish, he dead now? No, he's made of like this material that like the form his form is very easy to very hard to destroy. What's it called? It's not like Play-Doh, but what's the word for this? There's a specific word for it, but I don't know what it is. It's not Play-Doh, but it's kind of like clay-like. He's like one of those stretchy toys. Yeah, he's kind of like one of those stretchy toys, but he's also weirdly sticky. Rubber? Kinda, but I don't think rubber is sticky, no? He's like weirdly sticky for some reason. Is it like one of those Stretch Armstrong dolls? Kinda, I guess. You could kinda say that. Some rubber is sticky feeling. You can kinda squish his head. The same thing that the Puffs have. Puffs? Is that what it's called? It's almost the same texture as one of those sticky hand toys that people really like. Oh, yeah, kinda. I can kinda see that. I like stretching his head and squishing him down. Oh, God. I feel like he's gonna become my stress toy. I'm just gonna be like pulling on it whenever I get stressed. I don't have a stress ball. Instead, I feel like this is gonna be my stress toy. Every time I like get stressed, I'm gonna pull on it. Anaconda, that sounds so brutal. Oh. He's going to destroy the out already at this rate. Chiaki stress out OD. He would be fine, probably, maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if this creature will survive my wrath? Oh, God. He's one crazy specimen. Is it possible to stick him to the wall like a sticky hand? Hold on. Let me test that theory. Oh my god, he sticks to my wall. I hate him. Okay, yes, I can do that. Yes, he sticks to the wall. Oh my god. We're going to just find a ripped up and squish out already corpse Sunday. He became a stress toy for the crime of all the stress he caused Chiaki. He sticks to my wall. I hate him. At least now you found out. Yep, now I found out he does indeed stick to the wall. You green spider already. Oh, that's terrifying. He sticks a little bit. Not fully. He just fell off. You have to put a bit of pressure on him, but he can stick on the wall. Which is scary. Oh god, he does stick. I didn't think he would stick on the wall, but he does. Not gonna lie, when I sent him to you, I did not expect this fate to be stuck to your wall for all eternity. You can put him on the roof. No, I'm not gonna put him on the roof. Loath, stretch, compress, punted, walled. He went through the 5 stages of existence. Oh, can he stick to the ceiling if you yeet him really hard? I don't want to find that out. Because then if he actually gets stuck, how am I gonna get him down? Oh, no. And I don't want people to look up and find this creature staring down on them. That's terrifying. Like, they just happen to look up and they see this thing staring down at them. But it'll be so funny if he gets stuck up there. I can just imagine him falling off in the middle of the night and it just scares me. If he gets stuck on the ceiling, he may never get off. She might have Oni staring down at her every night for all eternity. But he's supposed to be terrifying. I mean, considering his eyes already, like, fully rubbed off, he does look kind of scary. I think he was supposed to have, like, the little white in his eyes, but it's completely rubbed off, so... Walking into Chiaki's room, just seeing out Ortiz' eyes piercing into yours. He has no eyes. The white on his eyes is completely gone. His eyes came off? What do you do to him? That's how he was! That's literally how you sent it to me. What do you mean? That's how you sent it to me. His eyes were almost already fully rubbed off. I'm not surprised. The eye is gone. Those things don't last. The pain is super cheap. I could have sworn he had eyes. Are you sure? Because when he arrived to me, he barely had any. The pain must already started chipping. Yeah, now he has no eyes. Which I feel makes him scarier. It makes the creature... Maybe I'm the blind one. Oh, now he has no eyes. This eyeless creature. The scary eyeless creature. Stretch. Ah. Honestly, yeah, he's much scarier without eyes. He is. I feel like that just adds up to the scary factor. It all just increases, you know? It works in his favor, I think. Probably, I don't know. Oh god, he's such a terrifying creature, man. Ah, the specimen. Ah, the Aoni. Gula goo. What a creature. Imagine him with no face. He has a face. He just doesn't have eyes. It would be incredibly terrifying if Chiaki wasn't busy stretching and squishing his head repeatedly. Because he's so fun to squish. He's like, it's like sticky rubber, but it's like weirdly addicting to squish. So, I've been kind of just like squishing him and stretching him this entire time. So, he's like, it's weirdly addicting. I'm sorry, that's gonna be his fate now. He's just meant to be squished and pulled. We gotta get Chiaki more stressors, apparently. I guess we need to get you more out already stuff. Oh, I think the only country who would actually sell things of this specimen is Japan. Because he comes from there, you know? He originated. The only country that'll actually give him merchandise is the country where he originated from, which is Japan. What are you squishing? I came back. I'm squishing the Aoni toy. Honestly, I think he deserves his fate. Can't think of any better fate for that hideous creature. I need to go back to Japan now. This is his fate. He deserves to be squished. This is simply what must happen. Squish him. Oh, it's already... What time is it right now? It's like 8. I don't want to end, but I feel like I have to end. I'm squishing him like a Play-Doh. I am. I'm squishing him like a Play-Doh. Next time I go, I'm buying out all the stock of Aoni squish toys. If you have to. I took upon a thing today, so I do have something that I need to do, and it's very short notice. So yeah. Originally I wouldn't be as busy this weekend, but since I took upon something because someone had to step down from doing this thing, I essentially have to work on this thing now. So yeah, I did it, but alas, you probably do need to go get dinner. Yeah, get dinner and then probably work on this thing. You probably do need to go, yeah. Girl, you were to stream for 4 hours. Don't feel bad about having to call it here because I thought you would stream for like 2 hours at most. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think it would take me like this long to get over everything. But we did go over like a bunch of tangents and silly stuff, so... Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me though. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun going through everything. And chatting with you guys. And ignore the fact that I'm rolling the Aoni into a ball right now while I'm talking. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to see your reactions to all of the gifts. Once again, I'm really glad that you enjoyed all the gifts we got you. Yokai removal fun? What do you mean yokai removal fun? You're killing the Aoni. Oh, thank you for the tipsy boss. Thank you. True, the Hamtaro lobotomy they'll forever haunt my nightmares. I'm sorry that I low-key scared you that you were gonna find Hamtaro's ears over at your place. Because I couldn't find them at first. Just turning him into a little ball. I'm making him into a little ball. Thank you for the stream, Chiaki. As much as I joke around, I'm really glad you enjoyed all the gifts. And I'm happy we could make you smile with them. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, we can see it, so whenever you do the Katuda, you better keep going. I was seriously sweating bullets about those ears. My bad, I didn't know they were separate until I saw the other bag and I saw the other figure. I didn't think they were actually like in separate bags. Don't do yokai removal, that'll get rid of the yokai watch 2 copy. That is true. You can do the yokai removal. That'll kill yokai watch too. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was cool to see everything that Katsu said. Yeah. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Hollow Knight. Tomorrow we get to play Hollow Knight again. I know Silksong is releasing this week. I know it's releasing this week. I've been seeing everyone like already preparing to stream Silksong. But I'm probably just gonna wait till Silksong releases physically. For me to play it. And until I beat Hollow Knight, that is too. If anything, it's my bad for not putting the two backs together. Just remember, Chiaki, you really do deserve to be spoiled. All the gifts as well. Just wait if they let us do this again. I'll be sure to spoil you even more. Ooh, thank you. It was really sweet that you guys decided to send all this stuff and the letters and stuff. It really means a lot to me. So thank you. I'll buy you Silksong the millisecond of physical gets. I'm kind of waiting to see if there's a physical copy for it. I'm pretty sure there will be since Hollow Knight did have one, but right now I'm just waiting for that. I got my 6 days release ready for Silksong release. You are ready, it seems. Already ready in advance. There's a couple people live. I should probably check if she's not ending first. I'm sure there will be one since Hollow Knight got one too. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a matter of time. In your Fern. Already told my boss you will be seeing me Thursday. Already prepared to disappear on Thursday. I'm gonna just mute the YouTube tab. Okay, I think it should be fine. It should be fine. After Hollow Knight and Silksong, you should play other Metroidvanias like Rabi Ribby and Castlevania. I want to finish the second Ori game. Because I beat the first Ori game a while back. I do want to play the second Ori game as well. That's one that I want to finish too. Literally, the only time I'll put Silksong down is for the Resident Evil 2 stream. Finally playing Resident Evil 2 after beating 4 quite a while back. Yes, Ori and the Will of the Wisps is so good. I think I enjoy it more than the first one. Is it really like that much better than the first one? Yeah, I need to get around to beating the second Ori game too. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games to try. Too many games to try. I need more time. Yeah, here is the... Oh. Here is the rate message. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Yeah. It's not nearly as frustrating with the platforming, and the combat is much more fleshed out. Oh god, the platforming in the first Ori was crazy. I remember. Too many games, it's not enough time. It truly do be like that. Yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And don't forget to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.